Good evening. Happy Sunday. I'm getting right into it here, because I was testing my internet some other stuff before I got started. We are in 1012 with True and LS here, LSPD. And hope everyone's doing well. Welcome on in, Sydney, Matthew, Jeff, Astro, and Ian. Welcome on in. Thank you, everyone. Sorry for a short intro. I was going to get started here. We already got started a little bit because he starts early, but wanted to get the show on the road here. Now that it looks like my internet's good, so yeah.
There were these dune buggies last night. They were giving the Leos
This Rose, I
bunch of
forgot to unmute my
problems.
mic, but welcome. Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot to unmute myself. Good evening, happy Sunday. We're doing 10-12 with Drew and LSPD. Sorry for the short intro. I had to set up stuff in my network.
And then when they started to kind of break off like they had lost it, and then they picked eyes back up, so they hit a perimeter around Polito and just waited. Finally spiked him out.
Oh, nice.
And then he got away.
Oh. After the spikes?
And after the spikes. Like, he still had decent speed, and he dipped somewhere. He was probably near,
Sydney, Matthew, Jeff, Astro, Ian, Bill, welcome on in. It's good to see y'all.
About 90 minutes. And then down in the county, they saw it again. It was another unit. So I called back to the original units and just got them to confirm the description. The dude took off, so they I think they cornered him out in Sandy, spiked him again, and that's when they finally got him. I told them, I said, yeah, timer's long gone. We're not starting a new one.
Yeah.
That guy, I mean, technically was on the run without spikes, or with spikes out for 90 minutes.
Yeah, it's sad to hear about that.
Just not actively being pursued.
Yeah. And I heard one night, and I think that was, I think maybe Friday night or something like that. There's someone who chased a local all the way down to the city limits from down to 1, I think. Oh. I see now.
Mm-hmm.
That's awkward.
That's the second time I've chased a motorcyclist from Polito down to the city.
Yeah, I can't blame you. They drive crazy. I had one that was going 72 on Joshua a little while back.
It's one of those things. Yeah, it's one of those things when you're not sure, you err on the side of caution. You just continue to pursue. You don't want that guy, wreaking havoc down in the city.
Yeah. I didn't realize you were the primary of that.
Yeah. It was, matter of fact, the first time it happened to me, it was at the same spot. It was at the little club, hotel, whatever, on Procopio Promenade.
Oh, Procopio, okay. Yeah, that little lodge.
I guess there's some local motorcyclists out there that love to drive 70 in a 35 down there, whatever it was. It was enough for me to want to stop them.
You can't tell these motorcycles anymore. So.
And this particular one, when I went to pull him over, he went around 3 cars that were in front of him evasively, hit GOH, and it hit south on GOH going probably 80 or 90. And he was playing chicken with oncoming traffic. I mean, what am I to think,
Yeah, that's wild for a local.
There was a few things that kind of raised my suspicion, like he was, this dude's totally going to cut me off. Mm-hmm. He was not really gunning it, like he wouldn't go over 90, which was odd for a motorcyclist that we were chasing.
Yeah.
Just go ahead, dude. Yeah, once we got onto the 5, the east side of the 5, someone confirmed, if you will. I don't know who it was, but someone confirmed for us. I was trying to wait till we got away from other traffic just in case it was something, you know.
Yeah.
I think someone had enough though, and they hit the confirm button, so to speak.
Oh yeah.
All right, then. See you Sunday. She is the worst casting director.
Like whenever we first started having around the same time we had the animals starting to come back in the San Andreas, all these like random local events, I guess you could call it, populate, and with all these locals that drive these customized cars, it got quite confusing. There's a few times I think where after that happened where people thought they were trying to pull someone over that was a failure to yield, and then all of a sudden it was a local.
I've had a couple of those just randomly where they hit like 68 and a 35, and I'm like, well, that's someone. And then I stop them and they do the typical local thing.
Yeah.
And give it a chance just to make sure, and then sure enough. So, yeah, what are you going to do? And at least that one, those don't take off.
Oh, yeah. That's crazy that that one took off like that.
I think it's something with the motorcycles. Like, maybe they just don't know you're behind them.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know they freak out if something provokes them, but I'm sure nothing really provoked it.
I mean, other than 4 officers with lights and sirens, maybe.
Yeah, but it more so like they freak out if it's like a gunshot or someone kicking them or honking at them excessively.
Well, and I do honk at intersections, so that could have maybe, I don't know.
You know, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I feel you.
I usually bring my partners out here when I work in the metro just to kind of show them this part of thing. I feel like this area doesn't get a lot of love.
Yeah, I take this road sometimes. I would take a scenic route to work. I live over above around like 910 Buenavina Road, so I'd sometimes take a long way around, go down Banham Canyon, and take this route up to 68 if I feel like it.
Yeah, well, you're not far from the vineyard then.
No, right above it. Makes for a nice treat sometimes.
Yeah, when I work for the county, just down this road here where it turns into Tongba Drive, there's a nice little water feature there that I like to sit and walk 10-8.
Oh, yeah.
So this is a spot I like to sit and catch them coming out of the county. Or leaving the city, for that matter.
Yeah?
If you got a small enough vehicle, you can actually wedge yourself further back. But then it's kind of hard to get out. I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to try that. Test my luck.
I did it once before. I'm trying to remember what I was in that I was confident in doing that. I mean, it must have been this vehicle. All the other vehicles are bigger than this.
Yeah. Width-wise, I'm not sure. There's some that are probably similar, but
I think maybe I just edged it slowly but surely, and I'm like, okay, I'm
Yeah.
still going. I'm still going.
It'd be pretty good if you were a motorcycle unit.
Oh, yeah. Have someone run LiDAR from here, even.
Yeah.
A lot of my spots, people are like, well, people are going to see you. And it's like, if they're speeding, they're not, our radar's too strong. By the time they notice us, it's too late.
Yeah.
So I like the hide in plain sight thing.
Sometimes I'm in the mindset of I'd rather them see us and, you know, slow down rather to get themselves killed.
Oh, for sure, that too, but...
But yeah, some of the
yeah,
range can be good on the radars anyways.
Like, I'm pretty sure, let's see, we got this car coming around the corner now, up in front of us here. When does he hit? Oh. Has he been hitting the whole time? That was weird. Let's wait for this next one then. You see, they hit way back there. The last thing they're thinking is what's at the gas station when they're way back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, they hit down at the bottom of the hill. And if they can even get a good look to see us, again, it's just too late. And then coming around the bend behind us, I mean, it's obvious they're not going to see us till it's too late.
That coming around the bend's pretty good for the LiDAR, because you can easily, even if you can easily point around right at that corner and get someone.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to get really crazy, you can go at the top of the hill to our left.
Yeah.
Just stand up there and shoot it.
I'm actually kind of surprised people actually come down this way.
I can't say that I pulled over too many people, but especially on a night where there's like a gob of units and you feel like you're in a cluster down in the city.
Yeah.
Like down in the city proper, it's a nice place to sit. I do the same thing in the county, back over there on Tongva Drive where I was telling you that water feature is. I'll sit there, and you don't get too much traffic, but again, preventative stuff.
Yeah, and it's nice to kind of branch out and, you know, keep spaced out from other units. That's always nice.
I just pinned a spot there. It's just inside the county, though, so it's a county spot. But sit there. It's a little dirt inlet with like a semi that's always parked there, like a trailer. And you just point to the north and just sit there and wait. You'll catch them both ways because they won't see you coming from the south. And obviously, it's a popular back road to take from the city. Or to the city. Yeah, I'll catch someone every now and then through there.
Yeah, sometimes I swing down that way just to check up on things before I turn around.
I've talked to 439 before. They like to be on the other side of Route 68, kind of down by the base, kind of like I do. I'll do that sometime.
Yeah.
Metro 451. 451? Apologies, I should have told you. Myself and 342 are leaving unit. Just, whenever you want to give us identifier.
10-4, leave 1, and you're 10-8?
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I'm like, well, I was about to ask if he knew already.
Metro 446.
What's up, Chance? Welcome in.
K9 unit?
Negative?
Copy. There's just a K9 dog sitting in the middle of the road, so.
I'm glad.
Metro 878.
878.
Can you show me 1037, 108?
Welcome aboard, 1835. This unit's body cameras are not functional this evening.
Lovely.
I love it.
I was spoiled last night. They worked just fine. I think the only issue I had was 8.2's was just coming in with a black screen, but he was only on for like an hour.
Yeah.
But that was likely on his end kind of thing. Well, we can head down the city-county line. It's a nice little drive, good view.
Yeah. I don't know.
I guarantee I'm the only one that patrols it, because I have a feeling, because I'm just such like a perfectionist nerd that I know exactly where the jurisdiction lines are in that.
Yeah.
So I like to tour the lines of my jurisdiction. There's
I
actually
tried
a
to
couple
remember
good-
them.
Well, the county and city one is pretty easy. It's Marlow for 80% of it. It's just the far west and far east that you kind of have to know.
Yeah.
So this one's pretty easy. The Roxwood Blaine County one is a little iffier. It's almost depends on who you ask kind of thing.
Yeah.
When it comes to like grapeseed and where the line is within grapeseed. So
I
I've
usually
asked
know
and I got an
grape
answer.
seeds, yeah. So,
I've asked and I've got an answer. No, grapeseed itself is easy. That's basically just Union, Joshua,
yeah.
Seaview, and Grapeseed, Maine. But as far as the county line within Grapeseed, there's like a break within Grapeseed. Like technically,
Yeah.
the Roxwood units could drive down Calafia and Grapeseed, Maine. I tend to just leave Grapeseed to whoever the Grapeseed unit is because I don't want to be wrong.
Yeah, it gets a little too complicated for me.
And Sandy's pretty simple too. I know there was talk about extending the line to Stab City. I just don't know if that was ever official. I know the map the chief gives us doesn't reflect that.
057.
I'll be connected and available.
4, 1838, welcome aboard.
I wouldn't
It's
mind
not
if,
too horrible.
yeah. So I wouldn't mind if they extended the line a little bit more towards Flywheels, maybe, or Sandy. But that's just me.
I always thought that was funny too because you got Sandy Airfield that's not in the Sandy City.
Yeah.
And the railroad track isn't even there. Like it's
Yeah,
literally Joshua.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't go on Joshua that much unless necessary. I usually leave that to county.
Yeah, same. I mean, unless I'm just trying to quickly get to the other side without having to deal with, the local traffic within Sandy. But I'm not going to sit and run radar on it unless I'm by myself out there.
Yeah.
And just like I said, with Roxwood, like I'm not going down the highway, so I'm not going unless there's a pursuit. Then I may stage up at like 30-30 or by the Braddock Pass or something. But that's usually a high priority pursuit that's coming my way or something.
Yeah.
but even then, it just feels weird to hop on the highway.
I mean, it's enough as is managing both Roxwood County and then Toledo.
Right. So yeah, I don't ever find myself down there unless a call or a pursuit takes me down there when I'm in Roxwood. I tend to just stick to Toledo proper and Roxwood proper, you know. I love that bridge too. Even the police speed over it, so you know you're getting everyone else going over it.
I had one night where I got a few back to back, sitting at the other end of that bridge where the earthquake warning's at.
Yep, I sit right under that. I got 1 or 2 DUIs sitting on that bridge before. A couple speeders, obviously. There was one couple, they were on a date, and she was, just from what I could gather from the stop, she was nagging him to get to the water park quicker. And so he was speeding over the bridge, and the whole time on the stop, she's like, we could be there by now if you weren't speeding. And he's like, well, if you weren't making me rush, we wouldn't have been speeding. It was a pretty interesting conversation to listen to.
Those young couples can be something sometimes.
Yeah. They were a cute couple. They were just, they were anxious to get to the water park. I didn't hang them up or anything, but just, to me, it was a fun interaction. I'm sure they weren't having fun in that moment.
Oh, yeah.
So anyways, that's one spot. There's another one kind of up. You can see the Vinewood sign, and you get a really good view of the city on another one that I've got up. Nice. But again, you really don't catch too many people out here unless there's some event going on.
That's one that decides to cover all the bases,
Yeah. Well, and the thing I like is when they do see you out here, they know it's no longer safe to just drive the way they want to.
Yeah.
Because everyone's got that mentality. Once they break Harmony going west on 68, it's free game, and it's not.
Yeah, I think my nephew does sometimes too. A couple of patrols through the hills and neighborhoods and all that, just to make sure they're all okay. And it's like you said, as soon as someone sees you out there, they knows it's not just no man's land.
There was a trooper. They were on the force about a year ago. They left state quite a while back, but I kind of got the idea from them because they would, as a trooper, patrol Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah.
Because people are opening up there. And so I like to, I'll just do the full Route 1 and Route 13 loop, down with the 2. I hit all the highways if I'm highway, but that's the one I like to do, especially through Great Ocean.
Yeah, that's a nice little loop. Sometimes, I think my nephew sometimes like to sit down at the end of Route 1, or I guess it's in Route 1, but it's right at 601 where it's off of Eclipse. There's a little center median there. Sits that sometimes.
At Eclipse?
Yeah, corner of Route 1 and Eclipse, right at that gas station. There's a little median.
Oh.
Still on the highway. It's like right there.
Okay, yeah, when you said Eclipse, I'm not thinking West Eclipse. I'm thinking like
Main West
Eclipse. And I'm like,
yeah.
one? I forgot West Eclipse goes all the way there.
Yeah, West Eclipse, I meant. It's a little
But yeah,
meeting
so-
right at the center of that sometimes,
That's a good spot. There is... Let me see if I can find it. That right there. That's a spot I like to sit on. You got some nice sunrises and sunsets that you can see too, because you got kind of the city on both sides of you.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
And then, speaking of great ocean, right there, the middle of the road is wide enough that you can actually sit in it. It's pretty tight, so it's maybe not the most recommended thing, but you catch traffic both ways.
I imagine it's interesting pulling out there, though.
Yeah, I mean, the median or whatever you want to call it is just wide enough for one of our cruisers. So like I said, should we be sitting there? I don't know. I mean, if anyone hits a rock, you're in trouble.
Oh, yeah. There's someone just driving on the hill over there. I've seen that correctly. Maybe I was
To our 8 o'clock?
Yeah, it was at 12 o'clock. There was some yellow car I was driving on the hill.
Huh.
Yeah, there it is. Right. I don't know if you see it there. About one or two.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm seeing things with that.
You can go check it out if you're able to keep eyes on it.
Yeah, it's like it's still on that hill over there. Let's keep going around this bend. I don't know if you're allowed to be just driving all over the place up there.
I mean, yeah, you're starting to hit the city limits at this point. It gets a little more dangerous, but law-wise,
Yeah, there we go.
I don't know.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, I guess if they're... I thought it was interesting. At first I was kind of like, I wonder if maybe I was seeing things they were actually on the road, but...
Yeah, so what, they're up kind of behind us up this hill?
Yeah, they're behind us now if you look in the rear view.
Are
Just
they
went
on the
over a
road now?
crest. No, they're still over on the hill. Just went over a crest. Like you're
Oh,
almost
I
going
see it.
towards Mount Hunt, yeah.
Well, they're in the county now, so... Is that a monster truck,
Huh.
maybe?
It looked like some kind of, maybe like a rally car. Like an older one, maybe? Almost like a... What do they call those things? I don't know.
Looks like a lifted truck of some sort through my eyes, but I could just be...
Oh, well, I
Maybe a new
can't
prescription.
get that close. It might be mine. It
I mean,
could
you
be
probably
one of
would have
those.
had a better look.
It could be one of those rally like Silverados or something like that.
I mean, it's not illegal to off-road as long as he's... Yeah.
Yeah, I just thought it was interesting. I guess I wasn't sure exactly the legality of it, but
It'd probably be more of a fish and wildlife concern, you know, if they're hitting any
Yeah.
wildlife. But I'm pretty sure off-roading in whatever form, as long as you're not harming others, I think is legal.
yeah, no, that's fair enough then. It ain't a big deal then.
Yeah. I mean, worth keeping an eye on. I mean,
Yeah, I don't
if
know where you
anything
went
else,
now.
I mean, if he ends up tumbling down a hill or something, he's going to want
Yeah.
someone to see him. Yeah, here's another good spot. As long as you don't get rammed off the road. You see the
Yeah,
violent
that's
sign,
true.
you see the city.
Casino, yeah. And the bowl over there. No, oh,
see
yeah,
just
yeah,
about
it's a
everything.
bowl. Yeah.
Yeah, we can move on. My brother had his scavenger hunt a couple weeks ago, and this fruit stand right here was one of the locations.
Oh, it's not a bad spot.
Speaking of no one ever being on Marlowe,
Yeah.
yeah, that would have been a night to catch some speeders, I'm sure, as they were figuring out where it was.
Imagine that one was interesting to figure out. Whatever
from
the
what
clue was for it.
From what he told me, it was a bunch of like clues about fruits and stuff, and it was it Strawberry Fields by the Beatles that he uses for the song?
Oh, that's a good one.
But he was calling them passion fruit fields, and they had to find the fruit stand that was selling passion fruits. Each fruit stand was selling it exclusively a certain fruit.
Oh, I never noticed that.
No. That's how he twisted the lyric.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Just so
I
they
was
would
like, that would have been
realize.
cool.
Yeah. So I mean, he had what would you call decoys at different fruit stands, and if they asked for a passion fruit, they go, "Oh no, we only sell strawberries here."
Oh, that's clever.
And then eventually the clues got a little more obvious. It was like, don't go to Toledo, and then it said something about the county line.
Like a totally important filmmaker.
And then so people who knew the jurisdictions would know that there's two on Marlowe Road, and which one is it, basically.
Huh. That's pretty neat.
057 to the Crown Vic at 204.
Go.
Not die.
I did get that car a little bit earlier for using hydraulics. I did let them know to update the license plate and registration with the right color, because there's a typo with the license plate.
10-4. I'm
Maybe
just
a typo
pulling over
with
because you did a
license
U-turn
plate.
at a light.
Yeah, 10-4. I just wanted to let you know that I already chatted
Unless the
about that.
unless the DMV had something different.
10-4.
Yeah,
That's what
DMV
they
might
do.
have. Yeah.
057 Metro.
Go ahead.
Are you back 10-8?
10-4. I thought I marked myself, but I guess I didn't click it.
I copy your track.
What was the name again? To get on the freeway. I mean, I don't give a shit. I'm chill.
You got any more runs with that creature fella lately?
Last Sunday, Boom and I found another victim of his at the graveyard. I don't know if you ran into that Captain Hero guy, but he was the one who found him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, interesting. But yeah, I know.
Yeah, and then he took a picture of us assessing the scene from a place over by, like, on West Eclipse, funny enough.
Huh.
Clear, away.
There's no way. This one taking the turn?
Huh.
No way.
Veteran 439.
439.
Gonna be 98.8.
That works.
Huh.
Central units dispatcher will be 10-6.
See? See, this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah. What you gotta put up with. I can't imagine how the how a patrol feels.
I mean, unless we just had the wrong vehicle altogether flipping around.
I honestly couldn't tell. There's so many of them.
That car looked like it was flying up the hill, though, and it flipped its lights on as we flipped around.
Huh.
What in the... I guess whatever they want to do, huh?
Yeah. It's their world. I guess we're just living in it.
No kidding. Big party over there.
Time to flush down, you animal!
I think I just called someone brosive. Maybe you didn't hear him.
I might have heard something different.
Okay.
Sometimes I think my hearing aids pick up things differently. I don't know.
I've caught that before, too.
Hope everyone in chat's doing well. We're just chilling. Nice little calm evening so far. Night's still young.
Car dragging its muffler?
Which one, the Emperor or this one?
Yeah, the Emperor that turned left. It sounded like it was dragging something. And again, half the time it sounds like it's dragging itself on the ground.
Yeah.
Past one.
Sometimes they make those turns quite interesting. Their tires squeal whenever they turn too.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, someone's got to buy the budget cars, you know.
Yeah.
Rockford Plaza. They had one up there, too, on top of Rockford Plaza.
Huh. Oh, a party?
No, one of the hidden scavenger hunt items.
Oh, yeah.
It was at the highest point on Rockford Plaza. People running all over the roof, trying to figure out how to get up there, first of all, some of them.
Yeah.
Fortunately, he said most of the people that were in the scavenger hunt were pretty experienced with the state, so...
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I mean, I'm decently, but I'm a little old for that high octane stuff, I guess. Plus, I don't come to the city and all that too often, so...
Yeah, I think they're going to be revamping some things for the Easter one, along with cutting back on how many they have a year, because I think the popularity's waned a little bit on them.
Yeah.
As it does with anything, you know.
Mm-hmm. People's excitement levels only last so long, I guess, over new things.
Well, it was one of those things. It started out it started getting so popular that people wanted more. And then once they got more, it got a little old. So it's, you know, trying to find the right balance. Like they're switching up organizers and stuff. So I think some of the normal organizers are going to be participants, and some of the participants are going to move over to the organizer side. And then, of course, anyone new who comes in would be bonus.
The only good thing I'd probably be is some decoy that talks the guy's head off, try to slow him down or something like that.
Hey, you know, I think they're, as it stands now, I think they're down 2 organizers. It's still in the early stages, though, because, of course, Easter's still a month, 2 months away. So it's still in the early stages, but as it stands now, yeah, that with some of the reorganization, I think they're, well, they picked up 1, so they're down 1 or 2.
Yeah. Guessing your brother still stays as an organizer?
Yeah, they've tried to convince him to participate.
Hey Mike, how you doing?
I think he
Good evening.
prefers being the organizer more. I don't blame him. I'm kind of the same way.
Yeah, I don't blame him either. Poison, welcome in. Good evening. How are you?
To me, and I think he feels the same way, the organizing's just kind of the fun part, to see everyone else have fun. Kind of like gift giving is the fun part of Christmas, you know, sort of a thing. To see the reactions and see the results of what's been created and stuff.
Yeah, that'd be kind of my mindset. I'm not too much for caring anymore about playing the games, to be honest. Or say like getting the presents, not the same anymore, but organizing it like that's nice.
Well, I mean, if you're interested, feel free reaching out to him. Like I said, last I knew they had a spot or 2 open, and possibly some more restructuring from there if others decide to switch sides. I'm sure either way they can make room, I'm sure.
Maybe I'll try to track him down. It'd be nice to get out and do something fun for once. Oh goodness.
Yeah, and to get you some of that time out of the office chalked up also. Not exactly low, but I need to refill my coffee too, so 2 birds, 1 stone.
No worries. Oh, nice. What'd you get? Not really yet. It's still kind of early.
I got you coffee also. I assume you drink coffee.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it. Can't go without it. Thank you.
Some guys are more like the energy drink guys, but I thought you had said you drank coffee before.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not much of an energy drink guy. Luke had me try one, but not my thing.
County 132 radio check.
He told me he was going to be working down here.
10-4, can you show myself a
bugger.
516 to the 1012 Hill Ave, Town?
Well, fair enough.
Who's he with?
516?
518.
518.
10-4, I don't see him in the cab yet.
They were talking about it in our officer board earlier.
Let's see.
Chat group that we all have.
Metro 49. Can you show me
Guy
out
shot
with
me in the neck the other day.
individual who was walking in the middle of the road?
I thought I heard something vaguely about that.
It was, you know, in Polito, that little garage that goes underground.
Yeah.
Across Polito Boulevard from the Ron station.
Yeah.
Across from the Clucky Mouth Factory. There was...
Yeah, I was there.
Oh, you were there, okay. I
A
couldn't remember.
couple of suspects went in pursuit in it down there.
Yeah. They had a hostage.
Yeah, my partner got shot and then I had to get out of there once we were to get him.
The 211 was going to draw fire so I could move positions to a better spot so we can get another set of eyes from another angle. And as I run, Boone pulls out his gun and starts firing from behind me. So when I go to run to the new position, I take one right in the back of the neck from him. It ripped off some skin and, you know, a little more than it was a couple stitches, but a couple inches the other way and it wouldn't have been too fun.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so. Ugh.
Seriously, guys.
Oh, I always hate when this happens.
518. Call sign will be Bravo 1.
But I guess that evens us up because I kind of launched him off a bridge a couple nights before that.
Dude, I'm gonna give a civilian a...
I also heard about that.
10-4.
I think my nephew told me he heard something about that when he was on shift. He was dealing with some, I think it was a pursuit standoff or something like that. And you guys came, I think your guys' entrance was going off the side of a bridge right before it.
Yeah, you know, so I was hitting the brakes and then intending to step out once the car slowed down enough, but we were in the Silverado and those don't have very efficient brakes. So instead I incidentally hit the eject seat button.
Oh my.
By accident.
Metro
Somehow the video footage shows that we sped up before I got out, and I swear on all that is holy, I did not speed up before I got out of that car. It doesn't look good, I'll be honest. So that's why I just told him to talk to my lawyers on that one.
My partner a little while ago, maybe the last week or so, he always gave me shit for accidentally ejecting myself from the vehicle, and we were in a pursuit in northbound of 13 right by the split on some little bridge, and he presses himself going like 80 or to 100, and I'm like, I don't want to hear another word from you about me doing it.
Yeah, that's pretty darn fast.
Yeah, he's lucky he's alright.
Does this semi-driver just love the rear end of cop cars? Like, what are you doing, dude? This is actually the furthest back he's been in all these stoplights. Yeah, when I told 132 that we needed to do a 10-12, I'm like, it'd be the perfect mix of, like, the yin and the yang, so to speak, because I'm so, like, by the books and, you know, all that, and he's more the fun-loving. It's almost like the good cop, bad cop in a way.
I'm like the chaotic neutral, I guess. Maybe I like to think.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to call myself neutral, but again, I mean, other than just having a chuckle here and there, I really don't break out of concentration, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I'm friendly with people and all that, but I mean, I don't let my professionalism slip that much. I'm just,
Right.
I'm courteous to people and friendly and all that, if anything. Okay. At least he's not behind us.
Yeah. Go be behind someone else, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was like, oh, that's
our
just gonna be
favorite
a very
internet
fun patrol with him and I, and it
frame
hasn't
stuff's doing
disappointed
its
either
thing,
time,
huh?
to where we're still joshing.
Sorry
each other
about that,
it.
guys.
Well, then we followed that case last Sunday. So I told you about having that one run-in with Jack Creature last week. He's also, you're familiar, or are you aware that he has like some super fan out there also?
Yeah, I've heard about that. I think Mood was investigating one of them at some point.
Okay. Yeah, so they led us on a goose chase throughout the city of dead bodies, basically. Just they were going on a spree killing, and each one had a little hint to it, and it all tied back to basically my house. And so I pulled a couple extra units to go up to my house in Grapeseed, and as we were headed up there to go check it, assault rifle shots just came flying out of my living room window and just like just lit up our car.
I'm hoping it stabilizes. I really do, because I want the
so
stream.
We ended up veering over into someone else's front yard, basically over into their side yard, and took cover, and it turned into an all-out war scene, basically.
Yeah.
It turned out they found a note on him after we got him that was basically supposed to be the note that was supposed to be on my dead body. So he was like waiting in my living room for me to come home off duty to execute me, I guess. Apparently I pulled him over one time or something. He wasn't happy about it.
Yeah. Come on now. Stop that.
That was Boom and I's first night together.
That sounds like he had a heck of a first patrol together.
He said he's got the investigative bug now, thanks to me.
Oh.
Like, well, at least I'm a good influence and not a bad influence, I suppose.
Okay, I think it's finally calmed down. I apologize for that. I don't know how delayed the stream got because of that, but I'm hoping it didn't a whole lot.
Okay.
Metro 878. 878. Can you get an additional here for me? Stand by. 057 Metro.
You sit here too?
Could you respond to 125 Nicholas Boulevard?
I'll sit at a little bit of an angle. I'll sit in the parking spot, but I'll try and get myself angled. It looks like you kind of are, actually. Now that
Yeah, sit here, then I'll walk across the park here. Yeah,
I was like,
all shift.
oh, really? We went all the way up to, you know, I like going up to Marlow and driving through there. Saw some sort of a vehicle off-roading up there in the county side of the hills.
see.
But yeah,
Oh, that's
we did
good.
a full loop basically. We've been
Yeah, we lost about
Vespucci, huh?
11,000 frames, which is only 5% of the stream, but still.
Anyways, it was just funny. We hadn't stopped in a while, and I'm like, oh, I'm going to show them this spot.
Yeah. Well,
Great minds, huh?
Yeah. Well, I'm sure Officer Brian will love this spot because there's the newspaper right there. You can get a newspaper.
Oh, yeah. Hold on one second.
Crossword.
Oh.
How many quarters those things take nowadays?
They're a few dollars now.
That'll just break down and make it the electronic ones where you can start putting bills in. They're going to make them that expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Quarter bins aren't very big, so sell 5 newspapers out of that thing, quarter bin's full.
Oh, it's doing it again. Son of a bitch. There we go.
There you are.
Gotta take stock in the newspaper out here.
Yeah. Oh, you got it.
Sell them for them or get a royalty check from them. Alright, well, we'll get out of here.
Okay.
I started cracking up when I saw you. I'm like, of course you would find my spots because we think so much alike on these things.
Oh, yeah. If you need me, I'll be here.
Alright.
Alright.
See ya.
Yeah.
As we came around the corner, I was thinking to myself, it's got to be him. And lo and behold.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Austin, welcome in. Oh, yeah.
Bye.
See ya.
I'm doing alright, other than... I guess the frames don't look too bad. I'm looking on my phone, it's not too bad looking, but... I don't know. This keeps going and going. It looks like it's not falling behind, and... It's back. Okay. Fair enough.
Bravo 1, go ahead.
You guys Kenny?
10-4, let me check real quick.
Anything good in there?
Same old, I don't take the Metro Edition that much, but yeah, it's the same old. I mean, they are starting to notice the crime rates going down a little bit.
Less pages?
Yeah, it is less, but it is a weekday. Well, no, it's Sunday, so that's, I'm sure it's not more for a Sunday edition.
Yeah, well, that's probably why it costs even more, is because it was Sunday. See, hey, you got the color funny pages.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not as good as they used to be, though.
They still print walnuts in there?
The
comic strip?
Not much, really. I don't think they've done the walnuts, and ever since the guy that did it died. I might be wrong, but
I have not looked at a paper in long enough that the last time I did walnuts was still in there. But as a kid, my parents, I think, only subscribed to the Sunday edition because it had all the ads for the coupons and stuff, so they kind of got paid back basically by getting it. And I'd always steal the funny pages when it first came in.
No, they haven't done Peanuts or no, Walnut, excuse me, comic strips. I think since 2000 when the fella who did the comic strips died.
God, I'm old. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, they do, but they're called Walnuts Classics. So it's like,
yeah, makes sense.
so they pull a year, and from January 1st to December 31st, I think they just do a year's worth, like 1972, or maybe but yeah, I think I remember seeing it because it's called Walnuts Classics or Walnuts Retro or something.
Oh, that's nice. That way it's not, it doesn't get forgotten.
Well, yeah, because that's just a classic. It's probably the #1 comic strip, arguably out there.
Yeah.
It probably still is. I mean, I don't know how you would rate that. I guess by voting or something, like doing one of those AP polls or something.
Metro 878.
Mm-hmm.
878.
So I just got to thinking about that. How do you figure ratings on a comic strip? Like, they would remove ones and add ones, but how would you know what the popular ones are? Especially back in like the 50s and 60s when they were canceling ones and adding new ones. Like, aside from doing like an Associated Press poll, like how would you figure that out?
Well, I'm sure there's people that bought the papers and all that to see the comics. So maybe once one comic strip came in, people might not have liked it as much. Maybe they bought the paper less.
Yeah, but I mean that could be attributed to a lot of things. The different journalists, the sports page, the classifieds or whatever. But yeah, I mean that's possible. But especially the Sunday edition, if they saw certain dips when they bring in a new comic line or something. But yeah, I used to grab that, and then my dad and I would fight over the sports page because him and I would. We would do football picks every Sunday. So it wasn't like fantasy football. It was, excuse me. It was, we had spreadsheets, one for each of us. He'd print at the office and bring them home for the whole season. And it was the schedule, Chicago versus Detroit or whatever, all the way down. And we just pick who was going to win. And then, so there'd be 15, 16 games a week, depending on if Carolina and Jacksonville were there, and and then bye weeks and that too. But certain week you may go 14 games, you'd be 9-7 or 9-5 on your picks. And then that's week 1, and then week 2, and then week 3, and then by the end of the year you'd have this running total of like 232 wins to 168 losses or whatever.
Huh.
And basically at the end of the year, someone would get a trophy, and we'd bet a case of Mountain Dew versus a case of beer. Because obviously I was too young for the beer.
Yeah.
And then he had a trophy that he built because he worked in I'm trying to remember what exactly they did there, but it was industrial, like forklifts, and they had different things, different tools,
like
and
a
stuff
warehouse, or
warehouse kind of work, but also they had things like the oh my god, what's the thing that blows the fire out that you can fuse metal together? Why can't I think of the name of that? Welder, yeah. So they'd have like welding tools and things like that, whatever he did there. And so he was able to build us a trophy for winning the football season.
Oh.
So the trophy would sit in either my room or his, depending on who won that year. And then, of course, the winner would get awarded. He'd either buy me a case of Mountain Dew, or he'd go buy himself a case of beer on my behalf. It was just something. It was a bonding thing for us, because other than that and Super Mario, that was, and then like the football games on Nintendo, and that was about our the things that we had. Well, I mean, we had a lot in common too, but like music, I was kind of in a different era at that point. as I grew up listening to his music, I came to appreciate it more. So now as an adult, we can share that as a bonding thing too.
Yeah.
And then as that mixed martial arts stuff came in, that was another thing we've agreed on.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm just babbling here.
Oh no, I like listening. I never really got to do a whole lot with my father. He was busy most of the time. And I didn't really get a whole lot to spend too much time with him. Maybe some.
Metro.
I'll leave a 1.
057. Both respond to 121 at the Mega Mall off Davis Avenue. For a person hit with a bat.
Then on around.
57 and up.
I mean, to be fair, he was busy. It was mostly Sundays that we got, but yeah, I see
Yeah.
what you mean.
Yeah, I understand.
121.
They say he was actively being hit by a bat or had been hit by a bat. So we probably should be flying.
I believe he had been hit by a bat. Yeah, this person hit with a bat, it says.
Metro 057.
057.
Did we get any specifics on where in the Mega Mall this is?
Callers stated they were in the parking lot.
Ten-4. I'm on scene. We'll be taking a look around.
Metro Link 1, same traffic.
Go check inside just in case.
I think they closed the inside, it looks like.
Really?
It looked like it. I don't know. Must be doing more renovations.
Okay, yeah, when they lock this place up?
You know, I just noticed that for the first time myself.
I was about to go inside and look just in case, but okay, I'll keep looking. Los Angeles Police Department.
Metro Lima 1.
Lima 1.
We've checked the whole front parking lot, no eyes. 057's going to the rear to check back there.
4.
Metro 057.
057.
I haven't found anything around back either, but there was a black BMW, which I think it's this one actually right here that's pulling in, that I saw leaving around the same time I came in.
kind of wonder if it was a local that got hit, maybe.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking that extra look. If you saw.
Yeah.
5-1.
Or if it was a prank call.
I mean, possibly. I mean, that's not something you would accidentally mistaken, you know? Like, Mega Mall's a Mega Mall. There's not multiple Mega Malls.
No, I just mean as far as the whole thing in general. If someone was just... Or if it wasn't the actual call. If someone was... It happens sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I've had it happen a couple times out here.
Yeah, it's because there's nobody out here. Yeah,
I stopped that BMW just to chat with them. Acting a little suspicious, but
I don't know, regardless.
Stop him or anything. He said he didn't see anything when he was leaving. But I did put the vehicle details in the call notes, just in case.
Yeah, Metro Lima 1, we're not seeing anything here either. I don't know if someone's messing with us
or if it was a misunderstanding or what happened, but yeah.
Yeah, it's that black coupe there that's rolling out of the alley.
10-4, you can call us
10-8. I'll let 5-7 advise themselves.
Sorry, say that again.
It was that black BMW coupe that just...
Oh, yeah.
And Lima 1 Metro.
So I don't know if he's just seeing our response times or if he's just being a little...
I got a call for you, labor plate 173, dead body found. Yeah. Caller asked for 451 specifically.
I copy that. We'll be on the way.
You want to just attach now?
Till it begins.
New dispatcher, FiveM murder /
Let's go, superstar.
La Masa, labor place,
detective.
173.
173. I think I marked the post on if it showed up yet.
If you didn't actually, if you did the purple one instead of the, did you do the purple one or the blue one?
Blue one.
Only the purple one works for both of us.
So here.
Metro Lima 1. Did you have any other calls pending that maybe 5-7 could attach as well? Let me rephrase that. You don't have any other calls pending where 5-7 couldn't attach?
10-4, 5-7, you want to attach this?
10-4.
And Metro Lima 1, 5-7 likely has working knowledge of what this may be, so they probably help to be attached with us.
10-4.
Is that light out for you too?
Maybe. I think it's right in front. No, that's not it. There's some car over there, but I guess that's not.
173, right?
Yeah. I don't know if it was on the. It was on. It's off of Labor Place. It said it's a street.
Oh, okay.
But that was the other one. It's under an overpass with a bunch of growth. It said.
South.
I would start. Yeah. This one, right? This one here.
Oh, I hear a whistle. Oh, there he is.
Jogger here? Yeah. There.
You flagging us down, sir?
Hi.
Hi. What's going on?
Nothing. I called 911.
Yeah. We were responding. Apparently a murder or something.
I have no idea. I didn't really go look at it. I mean, well, I'm trying out a new jogging area, and I'm just kind of jogging around. I decided today I was gonna map out and go down 173. I was like, hey, this nice little area over here, and I don't really think anyone goes over here, so it's nice and quiet. So I figured, why not go take a look? And then I jogged down like this way around there just to kind of whatever. And on the left up there, there's a dude just down.
Like over by that staircase. Oh, that's not a staircase.
No, like just like on the left, like under the overpass.
Oh, under the overpass. Okay.
Yeah, he's like over. I'll show you.
Are you Mr. Kelly?
Yeah, my name is Terrence Kelly.
Okay. All right. I just want to make sure we made contact with the right person.
No, of course. I get it. I thought it was a mannequin, which is like, I think, a lot of people say that that's what you think when you see a body. It's like, oh, you originally think it's a mannequin, and then you're like, oh, it's definitely not a mannequin.
Yeah. It's going to be a slice snack.
Yeah, I got some possible other little details once we have some time to chat with the three of us.
Metro Lima 1.
Lima 1?
Can you roll us city corner out here? You're going to be very much a dead body.
So for city corner en route to Mike's.
I'll keep my distance, let them do their thing. This is their investigation. Yeah, skip the upset back, let them do their thing.
Yeah, sorry, I probably shouldn't be over there. It's just not every day that you see something like that.
It don't get easier.
No, definitely not.
You just out for a jog?
Yeah, just out for a jog. I'm trying to find new spots to go jogging.
A hell of an area to pick.
Yeah, I mean, I just kind of like go to different areas in the city because I just like, I like experiencing different things, meeting new people.
Yeah? Be careful around here. There's a lot of gang activity around here.
Is there really? I haven't really noticed.
I think it's just where the, I can't remember which one comes around here, but it's some like Vagos maybe sometimes and stuff like that.
Vagos? Who's that?
It's a Hispanic gang. Usually you can see them around like Davis in that area, but sometimes they come around here. They usually wear yellow.
Damn.
Not people you want to mess with. You new around here, or?
No, I've kind of been around. I mean, I live over in Mirror Park. I just recently moved there.
Yeah, it's a lot nicer up there.
Yeah, it is really nice up there. I mean, I love living up there. So I've been like trying to explore the city because I'm new. I live in Mirror Park. Like I moved here like not too long ago.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been trying to like explore the city, figure out all the new sites, and see what is to be seen, and figure out like.
Yeah.
Yeah, just see what there is to be seen around the area,
Yeah. Well, the city
You live
can
here?
be. No, I live up above the city a little bit, over in by the vineyard in the county, but
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't come down here too much, but usually more of a county guy myself, but small town kind of guy.
Yeah. So what are you doing down here?
Sometimes, especially if I'm someone's partner, I come down here for them. I take shifts now and then.
Wow. Okay. That's kind of cool. Is the pay good?
About as good as it gets. I mean, I get other income as well, so it helps. I don't do it for the money though.
No, clearly you'd probably do it to like just make the streets safer and all that, right?
I like meeting new people and talking to people and trying to help people. Yeah, I'll be careful with stuff like that too. Yeah, yeah. Be careful of these drivers, especially if you're jogging on the sidewalk.
Yeah. For sure.
I like helping people and talking to people.
Yeah, that's nice. What is going on down there? Crazy stuff going on.
Yeah, welcome to Los Santos.
Yeah, right? What the hell?
$57451 direct.
Oh, did somebody hit my car?
Go ahead.
Is it that green Subaru?
Yeah.
That might be helpful.
It might have been.
Oh, damn it.
10-4, I left my kit over there at the scene if you need it.
Oh, 10-4, I'll grab it.
Oh, don't tell me someone hit my car. Damn. No. I'm so sorry about that.
No, you're fine. Terry, right? Were you met at the Yellow Jet?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
I wasn't feeling too good that day. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
I feel better now.
Yeah,
oh, I do. I feel
good.
great. How are you?
I'm doing good, yeah.
What's your name again?
Charlie.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been a weird week. Yeah.
I'm sure it has.
You didn't hit me, right?
No, well, my car hit yours, but a local guy drove past them.
Oh, damn. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, like I said, I was just passing over my insurance information to this officer.
Yeah, remember when that truck hit me in the Yellow Jack parking lot?
Yeah.
No. I just got it repaired.
Oh, man.
That sucks.
And
just out for a jog.
That,
no way. There is absolutely no way. Are we going to get that guy's insurance information too?
Yeah, I can get it off the plate for you.
That's awful.
Hey, and sir in the white tank top, what was your name again? I know you gave it to
Terrence.
Terrence? Okay.
Yeah,
What's your
Terrence
last
Kelly.
name?
Kelly.
Oh, Kelly, yeah.
K-E-L-L-E-Y.
E-Y.
E-Y, yep.
Thank you, Mr. Kelly.
Hey, you're so welcome.
You seem to be a lot better now. You definitely seem to
Yeah.
be more in a chipper mood.
Oh, yeah, I was feeling real bad that day.
Yeah. I'm glad you went home and rested up and you got better.
Oh, yeah, I took a nice long nap. Feel a lot better today. More clear. If that makes sense, you know?
Yeah. You definitely seemed a bit fuzzy last
Yeah,
time.
we all have our off days, that's for sure.
Yeah, you could definitely say that. Hey, Josh.
Hey, is this the one here?
Yeah.
709.
Yeah, my car pushed into it, you know, passing over insurance
Yeah, it
information.
sucks. I literally just got my car repaired. What's up?
TER1.
Here's the insurance information I got.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
That's the policy number that you can give to your insurance company, and I'm sure they can talk to their...
Oh, okay. Yeah, I will.
Oh, this is your car, sir.
Yeah, it's my car.
878.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't get too far into my job.
Can you show me back to Nate with a warning issued on that on that stop?
Going for a jog in this area? If you're brave.
I'm like looking for all the new areas because I just moved to the city, so I'm looking for all the new areas to go jogging. This is definitely not one.
What other areas have you tried jogging in?
So I moved just recently over to Mirror Park. I haven't even gotten the chance to change my license over yet, but I just recently moved there. So I was jogging all around Mirror Park, and I was like, oh, this is really nice. So like, I wonder what other nice areas of the city there are. So I picked like Grove Street because it sounded nice, like Grove, super nice, and it sounds calm. Definitely was not. So I won't go back there. But I chose this place. I was like, oh, someone told me this is where like all the blue collar guys work. So I was like, yeah, I'll go down there and check that out because whatever. But then that officer right there told me that this is where like a lot of gangs hang out. So I don't think I'm gonna come back there.
You ever tried jogging up by, the area of the golf course or the cemetery? Any of those areas?
No. Why? Are they nice?
I mean, the golf course area is pretty nice.
Ooh.
I just didn't know if you'd ever...
Where's the golf course?
It's going to be actually on the other side of the city from here, up in the, what is that, the 600s? I can't remember the exact address off the top of my head without looking.
Damn, that's a 30-minute drive with traffic.
Yeah, but
That's
you haven't been up there at all, ever?
No, not really.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, I just moved to Mirror Park, like just moved.
Gotcha.
So I've been just kind of trying to find all the good areas. I mean, I have not found a single good area. So if you're saying that the golf course and the cemetery are good areas, maybe I'll go check those out.
I mean, maybe not so much the cemetery. I mean, depending on how superstitious you are, that's all I'm saying. But I mean, the golf course area, obviously, that's more of a high income, bigger houses, mansions kind of area. So probably a nice area to jog, obviously. And you got some good parking. If the country club will let you park there, you could run circles around the golf course, if they'll let you.
I mean, I could definitely give it a shot. That's a decent idea.
And it's pretty safe in that area, so.
Yeah,
but,
it seems.
Where did you move
what
here
you
from?
say? What's up?
Where did you move here from?
Where did I move here from?
Yeah, you said you just moved to Mirror Park. Where were you before?
I was like out of state.
Okay. All right. No, I was just curious because someone jogging down here, it makes sense you being new to town, but yeah.
Yeah, just trying to check. Do you have any good ramen spots? I like ramen.
Gosh, most of those are up north, like in Roxwood and Juniper. I don't think there's any down here, are there? Maybe in the what's that area over by the news station? What's that
Little
called?
Soul?
Little Soul. There might be something small there, but I've never noticed one.
Yeah, I definitely highly recommend the one in Roxwood. That's pretty good.
I mean, maybe I'll give it a shot.
Bit of a drive, but if you're worth an adventure, or if it's worth the adventure for some noodles, that is definitely worth the drive.
Like, where's this Roxwood? Like, is that like south?
Oh no, it's way north. It's opposite side of the state from here. Okay. It's a little island north of Toledo. You pull up your little GPS there and go all the way to the top.
Oh, there it is.
You take that bridge over, take the first right off the bridge, and then take your first left and the next right, and the noodle shop will be right there.
Oh, okay. Sounds awesome.
I used to live right across the street from there. My brother still lives there, actually.
That's awesome. That sounds really good.
Yeah, go give it a shot.
I mean, I might have to after I get my car repaired, obviously, because...
Yeah, for sure. Is there anything else? I don't know what all they've questioned you on, but did you notice anything out of the ordinary aside from obviously a body?
Not really. I mean, I was just kind of out here for a jog. And that got ruined, so I'm probably going to go home.
Right. Yeah, it is pretty late now, too.
Maybe a tow truck might be more your fancy.
Yeah, maybe.
Welcome aboard, 1951. Hope you have a nice quiet
Let
stay.
me maybe. Let me see if I can try to help push it to the side here.
Yeah,
you think it might be able to hoof it to the side?
Yeah, I could probably neutral it down in the...
I'll got you a tow truck.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah, looks like it'll be a city tow truck. I'll give him a call.
All right, sounds good. I mean, it's no big deal if they get here. I can just walk from here.
That's all good. I got it. Santa's police department to city tow. Okay, yeah, to 173 Labor Place for a green Subaru. Kind of got in some trouble. Alright, about 5 minutes. Alright, thank you. It'll be about 5 minutes.
If you could take care of the tow for me, I really gotta go.
Yeah, that's no problem. I'll let them know when they get here and take it.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Bye.
Let's get this tow. Let's chill for a minute, let them finish up there. Let's smoke a cigarette. They're still talking. Maybe we'll go stand back over there. Anyone joining, welcome on in. Happy Sunday. Sorry I've been talking too much. Just haven't been a lot going on, I guess. We're here. Yeah, I think it's part of some kind of bigger investigation, so I'm letting them do their thing. Don't want to interfere with that, I guess. I'm just along for the ride. But, hope everyone's having a good evening. Anyone who's still chilling with us here in OCRP on this Sunday evening, I greatly appreciate you. Oh my gosh, Maddie, hello, good evening. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Let's see here, who all got gifted? In Courts, got a gifted subscription membership. Shawnee, Stargate, Drew, who we're with right now. Timmy, Renate, Knightley, Tim, and Tornado are gifted a membership by Maddie. Welcome on. Oh, and Brian, too. Welcome into the Vault membership program. Thank you so much, Maddie. You're amazing. Hope you're doing well today. That's a little too intense. I'm not liking it. Thanks so much. Make sure if you're here, you give a lovely thank you to Mr. Maddie. I'm glad. I hope it's a good Sunday. Too bad it's almost Monday again, but hey.
Lima 1 Metro.
Break Lima 1, foot pursuit. 173 Orchardville Ave, going westbound, southbound, Orchardville Ave. Southbound Orchardville 171, cutting into a business property.
Metro 057, I'm staying on scene for integrity. Can you send another unit to assist them if available?
439 Metro.
Go 439.
Respond to Lima 1's position. Sector 174 Orchard Ave.
Hey!
10-4 en route.
Took off in a black sports car.
I mean, black penumbra. Looks like heading towards Orchardsville Avenue. I saw.
451, did it happen to be a BMW coupe?
I'm not smart enough on my vehicles. He's southbound Orchardville, 63 Postal. Losing eyes. I think he turned. Stand by, he's still in Orchardville.
Back to the car, you idiot.
Lost eyes. I think he turned left onto Chum Street at 79. I can't keep up.
Or 5-1, where are you?
451, 439 picked me up. We're taking a quick look. Be back in a minute. 1 there. It's a little longer than that one there, but it's similar.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, no problem. So was this believe your Mr. Creature?
Or someone related.
Okay.
Yeah. He sent a photo of us debriefing and from a restricted number.
Okay.
And when I looked over to see where the photo was taken from, I kind of walked a few steps and I saw someone start running. And so I just chased after him.
Okay. Well, I'll keep an eye out. Thankfully, I kind of know a little bit about Mr. Creature, so if it's him, should be able to recognize him. Not sure.
Okay, yeah, I'll see what I can drum up out of his records as far as vehicles. I don't remember him owning a vehicle like that, but if I can get something off my body cam, I will.
Do you have the name for Mr. Jack Reacher, or we just know him by Jack Reacher?
That's what he's registered as.
Okay.
My
cousin dealt with him like months ago and had his name at one point, but I would have to look at her records.
You think he had a name other than Jack Reacher?
Mm-hmm. Want to say so, yeah.
If I said Terrence Kelly, would that ring a bell?
Possibly. I'm not sure. I would have to look through my cousin's records of her arrest records and see if she still has that.
Okay.
Because, yeah, she arrested him like once ago. She's dealt with him like twice now.
Okay.
All right.
Just getting my breath back. Sorry.
No, you're good. All right. Well, if I find the record with the name, I'll text you.
All right. Thank you.
Yep.
Catch your breath for a moment. I looked back at my body cam. It looks like it could have been I don't think it was that BMW I was talking about. It looked more like a Penumbra, which was when there was one parked on the street. It looked just like it.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if 5-7's still over there. 5-7 for legal 1 direct.
Go ahead.
Are you still at the original scene?
10-4, I stayed on scene just to make sure it wasn't contaminated or anything like that.
10-4, coroner already picked up the body, but we're headed back your way, just in case there was anything else to be discussed.
Copy, yeah, we just had somebody else roll up here. Yeah, disregard their ball set. I'm good to go.
Must have chased him a total of 4 blocks if you figure all the loops we did.
I would have with you sooner if I didn't understand what was going on exactly. Guess that was on me for not being over there.
No, so we they sent a picture to my phone on a restricted number, which he's been doing, and it was a picture from right over here where these Vagos are.
Yeah.
Right in that area, and so I took a few steps that way and looked, and all of a sudden I see a person in all black start running to our 9 o'clock. Just start running down that alley, and I'm like, that's where I called it out, and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, I think it looked just like that car that we just passed.
Did it?
And to me, I think at least. I don't think it was that BMW it was talking about. Looked more like this.
Hey, Jay. Did you see this?
I did, yeah, that was, I saw him run.
I have a what on me?
So, pretty sure those cars are sitting there, red light up there, right in front of me?
What about it?
Well, I was behind that car, I'm pretty sure it's back in the same spot. Sports car, right there on the light. And the guy finally turned me, presented there one light. I believe it went mask.
Yeah, all black?
Yeah.
Where's he at right now? Do you still see him?
Right in front of me. Plate is Roz, R-O-Z 4340, I think. But
okay, yeah, hang on to that for just a second. Is he still sitting?
Yeah.
He's going through another cycle of lifespan. Might be a good idea to slow roll up there and look.
That looks like the same car. That's it. That same one just went down there. Yep.
Bastard. Okay.
Lima 1057, if you want to come over here, I got something for you.
Thank you, Hugh. Appreciate that. Hugo, sorry.
My name's Max Brennan.
Okay, Mr. Brennan.
I mean, I can't be here long. My boss is going to yell at me. He's always like, get back to work, and I got to go back to work eventually.
Yeah, we won't keep you too long. I appreciate that. You got stuff to do.
Yeah, totally.
Okay, so what's up? You said Max Brennan?
Yeah, Max Brennan.
He said, if you want to tell this officer what you told me,
yeah, sure.
Just so you can hear it.
I came back here yesterday to make a tool delivery because the boys over here need some tools.
Yeah.
That's what I do. I kind of work construction, do all the deliveries and stuff like that. I came over here and I was like, hey, this is crazy. And then I was backing in just like I am today, surprisingly enough. And then this guy came running out of nowhere. And he was wearing like plain clothes, which I found to be weird. He looked like he was, fresh off the street. And he was like, you can't come back here. This is like an investigation. He's like, I'm a detective. You can't be here. So I was like, all right, then I guess I'll just, mosey on away.
How long did you say this was?
Yesterday.
Yesterday, okay.
Yeah, and I was like, this is weird because he's not supposed to be out here. So I was like, he's like, yeah, something happened. He was very vague. And so I was like, all right, fine, I'll try again tomorrow. And he was like, all right. So here I am trying again. And now you're telling me that y'all are here and I can't deliver my tools again.
So can you describe the guy? Did he give a name or anything?
Faces. I'm not good with faces, and he did not give me a name.
Anything about his clothing? White guy, okay.
The white guy, he was wearing like, oh man, what was he wearing? Damn it. Maybe maybe jeans. I wasn't like looking at him because I thought he was, you know, like important. I was just like, okay,
right.
he's a detective, whatever.
You said it, yeah.
Faces.
You said he was plain clothes, so probably jeans, t-shirt,
Yeah,
just kind of
something
standard.
Something
kind of like what
probably.
you're wearing a bit.
I mean, I'm dressed for work, but maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I found it weird. But and then I pulled down the road. Actually, you know what? I don't know if you saw me, but I parked at the light up there, and I looked left, and I saw all the cop cars, and I was like, oh, damn. So they're clearly over there. Do I even bother trying to make my tool delivery? And then I did a lap around the block and was like, all right, fine. I guess I'll go try. And then she'd stop me.
Right.
It was like, you can't go in there.
Yeah, it's still technically an active crime scene.
God damn it.
Is there a way maybe they could
kill me?
Is there a way maybe they could meet you up the street? Is there and transfer to another vehicle or?
No, it has to go to this location. The tools have to go to this location. They're trying to do some work tomorrow, but I don't think they're going to be able to do their work tomorrow because you say it's an active crime scene.
Yeah, I mean we should have it cleaned up by tomorrow. It's not going to be that much longer, but
my boss is extremely persistent. I already know what he's going to say. He's going to say, get back to work. You should have delivered those tools yesterday. And I was like, well, I can't.
So, where exactly are you trying to go from here?
I'm trying to go from here. I was just trying. You see all these all these pipes?
Yeah.
Well, they're working on the street, so they're like, hey, make sure you put the tools behind the pipes so they don't get stolen, and you can leave them there. And that's what they normally do. They either put them inside the pipes to hide them because it's a high crime area,
right?
Or they just have me deliver them like an hour before work. But this time they're like, hey, just put them in the pipes. It's fine. No one's gonna touch them. Or hide them in the bush. It's like a lot like delivering a package.
Right.
But I'm dropping off tools for tomorrow.
You good if we watch you do that and just make sure you're just putting them in or behind the pipes? Because
I don't want to mess with your investigation or anything like that.
Well, so the specific scene is going to be a little beyond the pipes. So if you're just dropping right here, as long as you're good with us watching and make sure, you don't go in that area where we've got it taped off.
They give us like these trainings about high concealment and like ease of access sort of thing. So I was just gonna like stick them inside this white pipe, maybe the other side of the white pipe.
The ones right here.
Yeah, just the ones right to the left of me.
I'm okay with that, as long as you don't mind us just sticking around and observing.
I'm not planning on going all up and down, like doing all this crazy. I was just gonna literally drop them, like right there, and then whatever.
That's fine. Yep, you're good with that.
All right. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
I can follow him. You guys need to talk.
Okay. Yeah, I do need to get that plate from Jay and Charlie before they take off. The plate from the black car Jay had.
Above your vehicle, 451.
Okay, that's one of two.
It's like an Easter egg hunt.
Yeah, something like that.
About all of them?
Yeah, I think that's it, man. Thank you.
Alright. Yeah, well, maybe your boss won't be as mad as you now.
Yeah, maybe. I can actually tell him they delivered the tools.
Yeah, get him off your back a little bit.
Hell yeah. Oh, you have a good day there, officer.
You too, take care.
5-7. Have we tried to look for any tire tracks?
I did not get that far. I made it as far as the alley and getting the foot impression before I came over to return your kit. It might be worth looking.
10-4. I'll look around.
Got to check all the variations.
It was only a brief moment I was behind it, but that's what I wrote down, so hopefully it's right.
I mean, when he went past, he had like a black mask on.
Yeah, with some black slick back hair and a black mask.
Could be something completely unconnected to him.
Everybody's that cold, man. That's true. They might be wearing a mask out there. Everyone's sick.
I'm gonna apologize now if I get any of you sick by being in this area. That's why I'm warmed up and back in my winters.
Cross-reference this with Jack Creature's plates.
Do you think he would stick in the area that long?
Didn't know he was spotted.
Not normally. Normally he's on the move.
Did you have a fanboy or something recently?
Yeah, and this isn't matching up with their MO. So this has got to be a whole nother one.
This could be multiple
It's
fans.
not coming back. No results on that. Wonder if we didn't get a digit wrong or something.
It's possible. I'm not exactly picture perfect health either, so.
Maybe we should get out of the area and maybe they'll
Yeah, possibly. I other than what 5-7, she's got something she's looking at right now, but other than that, I think we're pretty close to done.
That's for y'all. Is that the same truck nowhere? That one's white. When the other one purple, right?
No, it was white.
Oh.
439.
Yeah.
Can you check your out-of-state messages?
Yeah, I can.
County 376.
Or maybe they were just trying to not be in our way.
There's one way. Be at the one place, because you have the vehicle for it, so.
Yeah. Well, if you don't mind, yeah, if you see that car again or something, just shoot me a text or whatever. I appreciate you guys' help.
Oh, no problem. I just can't give Charlie some medicine. I'm surprised that happened.
I'm gonna go back in my car and warm up. That's what I'm gonna do.
All right. See ya. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Without getting a good solid look at that plate, Jay could have missed a digit or something. I was just, just trying so hard to catch up with him. Then by the time I saw the car and tried to look at the plates, I wasn't close enough.
Yeah.
Well, trash, just like me. I'm just kidding.
So that's best we've got. Hopefully they'll see it again and maybe get another look at it, or us perhaps. I mean, that's the closest I think I've gotten since taking pictures of us several times as we investigate. Like at this point in the investigation. Oh, that's 5-7. Never mind. I saw all black and I'm like, oh my god. So.
Have you ever seen Mr. Creature's face? I know.
I saw the mask.
My cousin Cooper actually saw his. But she wasn't there arresting on us,
And they're finishing up. Should be back out there shortly.
guarantee, but something to keep in the back of the mind.
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess if I see the construction worker, maybe I could take a look at his face from what my cousin described back in...
Right, to have you
that's, I mean,
smoke
that's
still
back in September,
sometimes.
when she dealt with him.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
was trying to go through my records and see if I took down the name of the guy that Creature had hostage when we finally captured him, and I couldn't find it in there. And usually with the detailed reports I put out, I'm surprised I didn't, but that was such a long thing. I think I did more of a brief report at the end of that, not thinking today, obviously.
Yeah.
Dumb move on my part.
That's alright. Alright. Well, I'll keep an eye out on stuff.
Hi,
If you
Saul.
notice anything,
Welcome
if I
in.
find
Good
anything
evening.
out, anything more out, I'll
I'm
let you
doing
know.
good. How are you?
All right, appreciate
But
it.
I figure since this is the first shift, I kind of worked with you, and I knew from other people talking that you were doing the Creature. I was able to finally give you some of my information that I had.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take whatever I can get, and you know, you gotta always keep in mind when doing these that not all leads lead to something, you know. So I take everything with a grain of salt and weigh them out and everything. So
yeah, well, he definitely has a personality disorder, from what I remember my cousin telling me. Just it's a complete 180 shift.
Yeah, well, and I got that he's
Indeed. He's dealing with his
seasonal, like
creature
October
investigation stuff,
breathes
so
out
I'm just kind of
in a way
standing here,
But he seems
like
so
I was
stuck.
listening.
Like he left a message after we killed him. There was a message that went off in the room that said something about I'll be back, something about October, whatever, spooky season or whatever he put it. So if one of two things, either he's breaking his modus operandi or he's got someone else, or it could be the personality thing. I don't know.
Yeah, well, the personality thing is think that it literally could be anyone we talk with, or you talk with. It could be anyone.
Or someone actually suggested to me that Jack Creature could actually be an idea and not a person. So it could be multiple people carrying the hat, like the theories in the Zodiac Killer being multiple people.
Yeah. Good. All I know is from my cousin, he's very creepy. He hears voices in his head. So.
Okay.
Well, I guess we'll see.
appreciate. Yeah.
All right.
The more things I answer, the more questions I end up getting.
Yep.
All right. Well, thank you.
Yep.
Check with 5-7. You got anything? I know you've been kind of on the sidelines for a lot of this.
I've seemed to be one of the only people in the city that doesn't know a damn thing. So I'm just kind of
that
here.
doesn't mean that
I guess.
you haven't seen anything or picked up on anything, you know.
I observed a vehicle. That's about as much as I can offer. I mean,
which vehicle?
That penumbra that guy was watching us in. That's about as helpful as I've been.
Oh! I thought you said you searched for
Are you
it.
still in the area?
10-4 was about to look for you, actually.
Copy. Found a camera facing the road in alleyway on the north end. I got some footage off it from the locals. I'm gonna bring it to you.
10-4. Yeah, we'll stay with the cars here.
A picture of the camera I found?
Yeah.
It's almost there. If you want to pull out your phone, I can show you actually which one it is. Just for record. But that is this alleyway to our left, the one where it looks like the body was dragged from. And it looks like from 2 days ago there is a
This is the location of the camera?
Yeah, so if you see how it's pointing that north alley in the road there?
Yeah.
So I got footage from it. I got a copy of the footage, and I was looking through it on my tablet. And about 2 days ago, it's at night, and it's, you know, shitty camera, but you can see a guy here. I'm gonna watch this video. There's a guy here in a black jacket. Looks like he's a white male, or maybe has a mask on. But he gets out of a spiky-looking car and drags a body.
Were they looking for a white hearse? Negative.
It's one of Jack Creature's cars.
So
pretty sure. You double check that.
I mean, it's anybody would have a spiky car. But
it was a black car?
It's hard to tell the color. It just has like spikes on it.
I just know at some point, because he's got 2 trucks and a coupe. The coupe is a weenie. What
do you mean, Saul? Yeah, 5'7".
This is Jack Stab.
As a female, playing as a female officer,
yes. This is the one that was.
Yeah, you can get those ECs with like little modifications on them. I think.
Yeah.
They're like the Mini Cooper looking cars.
I'm pretty sure somewhere in the investigation, again, I'd have to go through the file. You saw me getting ready to pull it out there. It's huge. Somewhere in there that we were able to connect that Jack Stab to having like horns or spikes on it. But what was this black car then? That's weird. And it had a guy in all black. So wait. The person we just saw a few minutes ago that ran in all black and was in that black car, that's not licensed to Jack Creature. It's not Jack Creature.
Yeah, okay, so I didn't see the person or the car because I was talking to Charlie. And I wanted to stay on scene to make sure nobody came and screwed it up. But was it like a coupe? Was it a sports car?
342, wouldn't you call that a sports car?
Kind of sporty, like a sports coupe. It's a Penumbra.
Was it? Oh, Penumbra?
No, BMW. Like, no, I don't it wasn't that BMW.
Okay, so it didn't look like the one we saw at the mini mart driving around all creepy.
Yeah, the plate was RUX 341, something like that, but that didn't come back, so we must have had a digit or 2 wrong.
It's the same as this vehicle right here, just in all black with tinted windows. So see the tail lights there and the headlights are, yeah, it matches up in this body style.
Okay.
It's just
so
not this
like
one.
This
it was dark.
No, it was all blacked out. But it's the same, like the vehicle's the same as what this one would be, and it's commonly parked in this street.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we do have a car to look for at least, something spiky looking. We see that driving around.
Yeah.
Do we maybe want to put a bolo out for that? Is that enough to go off of? I mean, how many spike covered cars are there?
I mean, we could, but is it? We haven't seen that tonight, so I don't even know that it would be out. I'd be more interested in the black car, if we can, you know. How would we put out a bolo with an almost plate? Like, just say it's this is what we got, but it's not right. It's close to this.
Or like a partial.
But what's the partial? We don't know the incorrect digits.
Ah, okay.
So it's like it's kind of like the whole what was it, Poppy Seed Street, where which one's not like the other. Here's 6 digits, which one's not like the other, kind of thing.
And knowing Los Santos, we could come across 6 plates with similar digits.
Yeah, but yeah, you know, but then if we could say it's the black. What was the vehicle name again?
Penumbra.
penumbra, black penumbra. Let me write that.
Yeah. PRE Numbra.
Dispatch at channel 911.
Well, I mean, I can always get the tire track pictures and things like the measurements sent over to the lab and see if they can maybe narrow it down to a type of car.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's PN. Sorry. Yeah, it's gone. Let's make sure you got the spelling right. I looked at it wrong. I remember it.
Yeah, no, that's good. That works.
Because the thing that's interesting to me is the last couple scenes we've had, it's been
walk with you. Yeah.
So
well,
now
he owns 2 trucks. So Jack owns 2 trucks and a coupe, and the coupe is the one with the spikes. Those are the only 3 that's licensed to him, at least. So that's what would lead me to believe that this partial plate penumbra that we have is going to be someone else, which is disturbing to think, but I know that's something we've considered. We were just talking to 439 about that, where Jack Creature could be, and you may have been involved in this discussion before, where Jack Creature could be more of an idea than a person.
Yeah, that was one of those things I was kind of under the impression of.
Yeah.
And at first got a little mixed up, but I'm curious if he's possibly like using his victims' vehicles. That's a possibility. But if he was doing that, then he probably would have used it to dump the body, not one of his own vehicles. Because like clearly he doesn't care enough. Like he's not worried enough to.
341 439 Metro.
Okay.
341.
Sorry, I just had an idea.
Oh.
Guys, we had a local caller state they were hearing multiple gunshots in the area that you 3 are in. Keep an eye out.
When I just heard one single shot go off just north of my position, 127 Strawberry, probably from the 4th Drive area.
Oh.
Metro 49, I heard that same gunshot go
I
off
searched a
as
partial
well
plate
by
for
the
341
119
and
Carson area.
34L, thinking that'd probably be the easier thing to remember. If it were me, I'd remember numbers before I remembered letters. But that didn't come back either. Nothing.
Sup,
nothing
Seifel?
that's close to RUX.
Seifel?
Well,
Yeah, I don't know.
What do you mean? Not sure what you're referring to.
Down here, so I might go drive around a little bit south of here and try to do what I was doing before when we got the 911 call and see if I can canvass the area and see if I see anything suspicious.
Okay, yeah, that works. I think
CSI is wrapped up with the scene unless we need something else from them.
No, I think we're good with that. Coroner's been gone a while, and they've just been kind of sweeping for anything. It doesn't look like they really got anything, though. I think we're probably going to clear off then otherwise, and probably just keep an eye out for that penumbra.
Yeah, or the spiky car.
Well, yeah, that obviously.
I was walking up and down the aisle, alley, and I was like, there are 0 cameras, and then there happens to be literally 1 camera facing the road where if a car pulled into the alleyway, you could probably see it turning.
Yeah. Was it a fully active one, or just one where you were able to pull the information in your phone like that?
What do you mean?
Was it one of those where you could actually view it where you stood, or was it one you could just upload it to your phone?
The one where you have a part of it.
Yeah, play that by itself.
But, it's only has like immediate access to like a couple hours of footage.
Right.
So I had to get a local manager to get me the footage from a couple days ago. That was worth anything.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was just kind of curious for future reference if that thing did have,
Yeah, it's a
local
working camera.
Yeah.
So I was surprised.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll kind of patrol the area, see if we don't see anything, and if you need anything else from us, just let us know.
Will do. I mean, by now we kind of know that Jack likes to do multiple bodies in a night and leave them in little trails So if I saw someone going south, I think that might be what's going down there.
So head south from here, you think?
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that.
Because he came in the alleyway from the north and then went south, and that was a long shot. I could have taken a left or right or gone literally anywhere else, but I just...
Yeah.
You know.
I'm just gonna... Yeah. No worries, I was just gonna finish filling my files here.
Attention all county units. Attention all county units. Just had a phone call of a prison break from Brook.
Oh, Lord.
Approximately 5 minutes ago.
Hey. County 376, I got one of them with you in a blue vehicle heading 68 towards Yellowjack. 735, I'm right around the corner.
All I hear is Rocket going, hey.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was.
908, witness 4 of them.
Keep going.
Oh, I
Right.
just
135, I got one of them. We're
message
going to be
from Charlie.
going eastbound 68 towards 13. Already lost sight. They went by me high rate of speed. 132, I'm going to go northbound 13.
Just trying to find somewhere to pull over here.
Units, we did apparently have 4 at Harmony. There was only 2 with the
Ladies. Oh, this.
Oh, that's it. Keep going up a little bit. I think there's a parking spots up on the right. Or that works. I don't know. This is also.
Block him in, or her rather. Hey Josh, I just got a message on Birdie from an Anon source saying they have information for me, information that doesn't get shared online.
Northbound 13 all the way up to Joshua. I didn't see anything. Do we have a description of the vehicle? It was a blue, I believe, 2 or 4-door coupe. 2-door blue, possibly 4-door. I believe it was all blue with possibly a black, either...
I'm gonna ask her if she wants us to get the area to protect her.
North to the power station, no eye.
I'm not quite sure what else. I mean, if she's grabbing information for us, just grab the information, I guess.
I did not. I believe it might not have a plate on it. They stole it from the dealership.
He said to text him and give me a number on a reply of tweet of mine.
But there was apparently
there are spots right here.
Before, so I don't know if there's still more in that area or not at this time. We just witnessed the 2 getting in the vehicle and leaving. 10-4, I'll head back that way.
So I have, and I'll see what comes of it. She shared his number with him, and she's going to see what comes of it.
I'm going to break real quick and check by the prison to see if there's anything going on by that area, if anybody's walking on.
I guess in the meantime, we could go up kind of by the casino and make sure no prisoners come down here.
Sure, yeah.
While keeping an eye out, of course. Yeah, see this. Did I ask that out loud earlier? Is this light out?
Yeah, it's out. I don't know how long it's been out, but at least since we first got down here.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Status check.
I'm code 4, just canvassing the area that might be related to our current call.
Wait, what did she say?
Canvassing the area that might be related to the current call.
Gotcha. Okay, I thought she said she found something related to the current call. I'm like, oh.
Probably just looking for that vehicle y'all are looking for.
Yeah.
Bravo, one of the other units, we're trying to catch up to Bravo, county units, if you want to meet me at, what is it, 960, there's a stolen Corvette at Rex's, we're just parked down the road.
Away.
Hey, no, I'm not trying to be anti-social or anything. I guess as far as your investigation, that's you guys' thing, and I don't want to butt in or
No, if there's
like that,
anything you can provide, I mean, you're another brain that can...
Yeah, I don't really know that much, but you guys seem to most of the handling that one, I guess.
Well, we're handling it in some fashion, yes.
960, he's at Rex's, he's going back towards you, on Panorama, towards Panorama, or 13.
You guys know all the backstory and all this other stuff, and I have all this stuff in your mind, so I just kind of, I don't want to get in the way or anything, I guess.
Well, like I was telling 439, as much as I know about it, I feel like I'm asking just as many questions. It's like the more you know, the less you do.
Yeah. I don't really have any information. I know as much as I overhear, I guess, from y'all. So I'm a bit useless, I guess, in that regard.
County, if you want to hold the channel for us,
I just didn't want to leave you out of the loop either, like, because again, it doesn't mean you can't pick up something. We may be so buried into the case that we may be overlooking something simple that an outsider mind might pick up on.
I mean, I picked up was that vehicle you guys went after, or you chased after. That fella, that guy that was running, I was kind of just, I mean, I was talking to him for a little bit while you guys were checking out the body. I don't know, I mean, I guess I can see why you'd be mildly suspicious of him for a moment there.
Yeah, hang on. I just got another text from Charlie. Postal 609 in 5 minutes. Actually. Damn channel hold.
County can live here. 150.
Four, 5, 7, legal 1 direct. Five, 7, legal 1 direct.
Run, away.
Metro Lima 1.
5-7, go ahead. Sorry for already issues.
10-4. Also for Metro Lima 1 and 5-7. We are headed to 609 Postal. We have someone who is going to be meeting possibly with our suspect here in the next few minutes. we're gonna sit nearby to
For the ride. Hope everyone's doing well that's still watching.
5-7, I copy. Where do you want me to meet you?
Maybe at the Del Perro Pier?
10-4. Maybe at the police station there, the substation, so it looks like we're doing business, a little less suspicious.
Negative. It's gonna be too far from here. I'm gonna try and find a spot, maybe 606, 607. Actually, 601. Let's meet at 601.
601, I copy.
County 211.
Okay. What's that?
We get fire department to the... It is currently burning to the ground.
10-4, stand by.
Dispatch, 5X100, Route 1, 601.
Thinking we could proceed on foot. Maybe bring our binoculars with us.
Yeah, I've got some in that collapse in one of my pockets here.
Okay.
5-7, Lima 1 direct. We're gonna proceed on foot.
10-4, I am proceeding. Code 2, I will kill lights when I'm nearby and park out where your vehicle is.
10-4, looks like there's a parking lot at 604 that may be closer for you.
10-4.
It's just like a speed walk.
County?
Go ahead.
Engine 5 and Ladder 5 from Station 5 in the city is responding.
Copy that, thank you.
There's a car at the end of the road there. Seems like it's awkwardly parked. Or right at the end of the walking path where the road is.
That looks like that one right direct ahead of us.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
That's a penumbra. What's that?
I'm gonna try and go from the beach, maybe see if I can get eyes.
Okay.
If you don't mind me running ahead.
Okay. Yeah. Well, let me follow you, or?
If you want to maybe proceed forward, see if you can't get a plate or something off of it.
They'll never suspect me. Just on a stroll. Yeah, I'll just
451057. Where did you say the meeting was taking place itself?
It's at 609. We see a penumbra in the walking path, right around the postal 609. I don't see any occupants. I'm still a ways out trying to find them on my binoculars.
Copy. If you want, I can stay on top of the hill up here and look down.
From what location?
From like 617 off the Bay City incline. There's a park up here.
10-4 if you can make eyes from there.
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. So we're just gonna walk up here, see if we can get a license plate of this vehicle. It's gonna be nonchalant.
County.
Go ahead.
Updated call notes for your 43.
Copy, thank you.
Scavenger is
709.
There's a new photo in the system for you. Car flyby.
5-7 Lima 1 direct. I've got eyes on Charlie and the subject meeting. They are just off the walking path inside a wall structure. He's got a black hat, black mask covering his face, black shirt.
Yeah, I copy. I see Charlie's vehicle on the other side of this red building at the end. Last one.
10-4, 342. If you wanted to approach the penumbra now, try and get a plate off of it. He is not.
How's it going?
I don't think from that direction.
I'm gonna try to still approach somewhat nonchalantly, so just in case.
Negative. He's coming back to the car now. Stand down.
Yeah, well.
He is running on foot to his vehicle. And leaving now. Three, 4, 2, 4, 5, 1 direct. I got a brief look at the plate. It only looked like it had a couple digits on it.
Yo, check it out. I want to start there.
10-4.
Do we have eyes on Charlie? Is she good?
10-4. He left another direction.
County Bravo 1.
Bravo 1.
Show is back San Diego for more traffic stop.
10-4. Bravo 1, County. What was the color of the Corvette you had?
Yeah, that one.
What was the color of the vehicle?
I went over just in case there's.
Corvette.
10-4.
Hey, me, how are ya? Welcome in.
451057. You want me to try to catch up with that penumbra if that went in a direction?
If you still have eyes, by all means.
Negative, I don't. I didn't see which direction it went.
I just saw it leave north on the walking trail and then turn toward Great Ocean, but unsure what direction from there.
You're with
10-4.
right?
Yeah, it didn't come south that I could see.
Oh, there he is, if you want to talk to him.
Oh, there you are.
Sorry, I was texting.
Yeah,
so he gave me this
fine.
rose. Something about a rose lasting forever. That was weird.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
He gave me a burner phone to contact him with.
Okay.
But he said that he was looking for Jack. Didn't give me a reason why, he just said it was personal. and that if I had any information to give him about where of Jack's whereabouts. Obviously, I don't know anything.
Did he mention anything about the being over there where we last were?
Yes, he mentioned, he was asking who Jay was. It was the guy that Jay was behind, the guy that Jay pointed out.
Right.
I saw him leaving his
County
car.
908.
You're right.
He said
Can I get an additional disregard?
Grave orders were. He didn't say anything about the refinery body, but he said that you are a loose end.
So what I'm trying to figure out, and I don't know if you were caught up in this conversation or not when we were talking earlier, but
County 908.
I'm mulling over whether Jack Creature
can I
is
get a
one
third
person
here
or an idea that multiple people are. Did you get any vibe if maybe this Jack he's looking for is the same one we dealt with in January?
I don't know. He just said Jack is back. I said he'd been gone.
Then maybe it is.
And that he was looking for him for personal reasons. I don't know if that's...
Did he give you his name at all?
No.
So here's what's funny is because I was over on that lifeguard stand over there watching you guys.
Okay.
And I could see his car. I don't know if you'd noticed he had parked down the way here.
Yeah, I saw it when I watched him walk away.
I couldn't quite make a plate, and 342 tried to run up and get a plate, but then that was like right when he left you. So I had to pull him back. But when he did leave, I was able to see on the binoculars his plate briefly. I couldn't make it out, but I could tell it was only like 2 digits this time. So
2 digits?
He either changed it or Jay was majorly mistaken. So I don't know.
No, because when he drove past at the scene, I saw him in the car. I could identify him as he was the one that was in the car. So
Yeah.
he must have changed his vehicle or changed the plate or...
You know what it reminded me of? You remember when TNC Customs had their plates and it just said TC1 for their like house plates? It looked like that. It was just like 2 or 3 digits scrunched in the middle there like that.
Do you think it could have been a JC?
I mean,
Possibly?
I couldn't see it close enough to even make out any digits. I just could tell that it wasn't the standard 3 and 3. It was like the digits were in the middle, not on the side. But it was too far away to make out any shapes or any. I couldn't.
Yeah, he
That's
said he
been my
wanted
luck.
to talk out with the public eye, so I assumed he had a feeling that you guys were going to be around somewhere.
So he suspected we were watching anyways.
I think so.
Well, I felt like you and Jay for a second there, standing up there watching on binoculars from a distance. I got to see what it was like being you guys.
Yeah, it's very interesting trying to work out what's going on from a distance.
Yeah. So loose ends. Did he mention any other loose ends other than myself?
He said, I think he said there was a couple more loose ends, but you were one of them. He said 451 directly.
So the guy that he had hostage would definitely be one of those guys.
Yeah.
When we caught him in January. As far as other loose ends go, he got Graves. So.
Yeah, he didn't say anything about the refinery. He said he didn't know what that was in turn to. Why he would have gotten him, but.
And he was just looking for Jack. He didn't say he was associated with him or was an accomplice or put himself in anything.
He just said he was looking for Jack for personal reasons.
Why wouldn't he want to talk to us?
I don't know. I don't know why he's trying to... I don't know if he just thought I had information, but I don't know why he would have thought I had information on this.
Could... I have
Sorry, we've
no
got a prison
particular...
break right now. I'm having a hard time hearing things.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Do we want to try to get our own channel, maybe?
I mean, we're all standing here. I don't think there's anything that's gonna... At the moment, I think we'll be okay.
Yeah. I don't have any particular reason.
Closer to you.
that I would, think this, but if there was somebody,
Rick, I have him here. He's going to be at 1017, continuing.
I don't know. Could somebody potentially be copying him to try to get his attention? If they're not particularly a fan?
Like maybe this guy that Charlie just talked to?
Yeah, I don't have any particular reason to believe that, but it's just...
I'm trying to get my
exposure. Thanks, lady. I don't know. I'm just shooting ideas out there.
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely considered that. People. What is going on?
Oh, Lucky Rose.
Yeah, the guy gave it to me.
It was in one of his poems.
Do you want it for evidence or anything?
I doubt there's going to be anything with it. I mean, I can take a closer look at it, but the last time he left a rose, it was simply just a rose.
Yeah, he said something about like it lasts forever, or it doesn't last forever, but something does. I think.
Yeah, in one of his poems,
we've heard before.
Yeah, in one of the poems he left, I think it was. It wasn't last week. It was a couple weeks ago. It was the last time you were with us on it. It was directed at me that a rose only lasts a few days, but something else lasts forever.
That's what it said to me. Yeah.
A rose dies after a few days, but
metaphor or something?
death is forever or something.
Doesn't, and correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not particularly involved, but doesn't Blaine County have like a serial killer that leaves roses at scenes?
Yes. I mean, there was one. There was the Valentine's killer that we had.
I believe there's a couple out there, but I don't know. I wouldn't think they're related.
I'll go north.
Yeah, I don't know. I just remember reading something about that in the LEO briefing. One of those like, hey, this is what's going on in the other parts of the state. If something similar happens,
Well,
heads up.
On Valentine's Day, I had a Valentine's spree killer that we had to track down and ended at the vineyard. And that was a whole disaster. But there were roses involved in that. I don't know if that's the one you're thinking of, or if there's others.
I could be wrong. Like I said, there's a few serial killers in this state, and I don't want to get them mixed up.
Yeah, right.
You don't think Tim handed me those roses like marked me for the?
Well, that's not Jack. I wouldn't think so, because he hasn't done that in the past. Not that he can't change his MO. But, I mean, anyone's capable of that, but they don't usually change their MO hardcore,
No.
I don't want to say you're 100% safe now that I think about it, because, a rose is only a few days, but death is forever. But why wouldn't he have just killed you where you stood?
Yeah, it's kind of what I thought was going to happen, to be honest, but I don't know. I'm still kind of stuck on the copycat stuff, because I feel like there's something there with that, but I don't know. I'm not sure.
Can we get the chief to deputize her temporarily?
I'm not trying to take your guys' job, believe me.
There's more than enough to go around for everybody.
Yeah, I could use all the brains I can, because like I've said multiple times, the more answers I get, the more questions I have.
Well, yeah, and I was telling Charlie here earlier today, I was like, after the second or third scene, my brain starts mixing stuff up.
Right. Well, so your burner phone, did you get his number on your burner phone?
He said he's gonna hold on to that phone until he felt it was not safe.
Can I get his number from you then? I don't want to call it now, but maybe we could run it or something.
Yeah, maybe even if it's a burner phone, maybe track it to somewhere that it was bought. Like if there's a tech store or something like that it got bought at. Or 24/7 has them. Has burner phones, as, you know, prepaid kind of phones.
Well, I'm not going to run the one he gave her. I'm going to run the number that she's contacted.
Down there still
Yeah, that's what I
screaming.
mean. Like,
Yeah.
if we could.
I mean, if it goes back to a 24/7, then maybe we can.
Well, so if it is a
So
burner
is this-
phone.
Is this your number, Charlie, or is this
Double
his?
check. It should be 907 919 8802.
Well, that's what the secondary, primary, which were between officer Road and track and Joshua, 1208. I can try to get the light shot here, panorama
Okay, yeah, no, because I think you sent me your burner phone's number.
Okay. Yeah. So it's 907
907
919
919
8802.
8802.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, Deputy Couch came in hot right there. Right as you said that. Okay. Let me check something really quick. Sorry, this feels like I'm dragging everyone out here.
I mean, if there's a serial killer on the loose, you kind of have to.
Yeah.
Alright, we have looks like a success. We're going to be at 1019
really?
Joshua. Their truck is damaged.
We're in a circle here.
I can't tell if the guy's holding his hands up or if he has a weapon in his hand. They're trying to go up the hill. If we have an off-road vehicle to go up there. Did you say 1019? 1019, they're going up the hill. Up, down.
County's having
Their
fun.
truck's able to move very fast. 1019, they're trying to get back to Joshua.
How many of them have they caught so far, or have they?
I have lost track. I
So
think
it
they had
sounded like
two
they
at one point.
It sounded like there was a full dump of the penitentiary up there.
Yeah, I thought they had two 1015s, but I don't remember if that was the prisoners or not.
Didn't someone just break into the
Good lord. Sorry, say that again.
I said, didn't someone just break into the
No! Officer down!
735.
Yeah.
019 Joshua Hardy.
Well,
all good.
was that 735 that got stabbed?
Yeah.
I don't mean to laugh. I'm sorry.
As I say, you're laughing at one of your deputies getting shot, they getting stabbed?
All I heard him was scream for his life, oh my god, he's got a knife, and then next thing I know, I hear a panic button.
Oh, good. But you're kind of glad you're down here then.
Yeah.
I can't hang out tomorrow. My brother's getting out of jail.
I'm always up for a good,
magnetic attraction with knives. Like, I think he has like a magnet in his chest, and anytime somebody pulls a knife, it just ends up in his gut.
We have two officers.
I was talking to him when he was in the city once, and he was like, yeah, you know, I've been stabbed a few times.
I might have to.
That's you?
I might have
That
to leave the
seems
world.
Like, okay. Fair
I'll
enough.
be right back.
Well, it's a good thing we got medics.
Yeah,
I got the job.
I'm not against a good prison escape, but you know,
No. I mean, hey, they're having fun up there, sounds like.
for sure. I'm not getting anything back from the phone company just yet.
You'd think Bolingbrook would learn their lesson from the last 57 escapes, but they seem to be under budget and undermanned.
Man, I say put it on an island. I always like the idea of Alcatraz. Not exactly the prison itself, but the concept, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Not many places go when you're in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, I can convert that yacht into a prison. County jail. Something never moves.
Yeah, it's still pretty close, so they'd be able to swim to shore pretty quick. As long as the sharks don't get them.
How you doing, Golden Sniper? I was seeing if there was a no smoking thing on there. I got nothing better to do
one more time.
right now.
County 376, we got one coming down the billboard now. He has a weapon.
Oh my god, he's got a dog chasing him.
Units, he's coming towards you. He's coming towards Joshua. He's going towards Flicker 8. Flicker 8.
It is always funny when you hear the K9 units radio up and their dog's all excited barking.
Yeah.
Hello? Girl, I have been waiting.
You can tell if they have the plexiglass barrier closed too, because it's all muffled.
Oh yeah.
County 376.
You know Daryl from D&J?
Yep.
Yeah, every once in a while I'll be talking to him and just randomly some dog will be barking from the alley when he talks. It's I don't know, there's some dog that really likes him.
Yeah, I think they, Joe and Daryl put out stuff, or they always have dog treats, so.
Yeah. I did not realize Deputy Rocket had a dog that followed him around.
Yeah, it might be one of those dogs that got loose or something in the middle and just decided to run along with all the other people.
We're still going past the motel this time.
Well, I'm going to assume it's going to be unfounded with the phone company there. Anything else you can think of, Charlie? I don't want to keep you.
No, I mean, I can keep you updated if they ever get in contact with me, but that's about it.
Here,
Okay.
I can put that in a Evans bag. Maybe he got poked by it or some DNA or something.
I'm doing good. I'm chilling, vibing. As they say.
Right. There we go. Well, it's a long shot, but you never know. And some of the biggest cases have been broken by long shots.
You definitely don't want to let the littlest thing go because you don't think it's important, I guess.
Yeah. No, that's true.
I think, unless anyone messages me before I get home, I'm gonna go home, have a nice long bath because this cold is kicking my butt, and try and forget the fact that I met up with some random person.
And
Okay,
well,
yeah.
it doesn't look like it's that bad when it happens. It hasn't been that bad. Buffering, buffering. Sorry about that. Internet being weird, but.
Oh, well. Ready to hoof it?
Y'all want to ride? My patrol car is right there.
Oh, is it? Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna have to
He's
cram
gonna
my back.
That's fine. He's gonna run out of patience if he wait on me. So.
We still have a suspect down here and possibly another deputy. I'm not sure what
You can go ahead.
I just feel weird.
Well, you have to be stuck with an old man for a partner, so.
Well, I guess that means I get the front seat, so we're gonna have to search you before you go in the back.
Well, you're gonna find a lot of
Get out and let
cigarettes.
your partner out, 'cause there's no door handles. Door handles are open in the inside.
Oh, that's right.
Oh crap! You can't go left from here, can you?
Get you the easiest route. Oh yeah, you can flip around.
Oh, yeah, I guess that works.
I like how the GPS just says, "Hey, cut across the curb."
Yeah, well, there's a light right up here, but yeah, you can make it.
Yeah, that's all right. The curb's not gonna kill it.
Well, so what are we thinking? This guy's got something to do with it, obviously, but to what capacity? Is he after Jack Creature? Has Jack Creature been after him, or is he?
There's a car doing 108 pulling up behind us. Jesus Christ. Maybe spook him a little bit. Not that I'm going to try to go after those. I don't even think this car can do 108.
What would you call this? A 1024 unit with 3 of it?
Let's see what you did there.
10, 12 to the 3rd tower.
Yeah.
So much for not
Can you imagine
blocking
that?
the intersection.
4 of us in the car and a couple in the trunk. We just come busting out like we're the FBI.
You know,
SWAT
we
team.
had when I was in Liberty City, we would have a Dodge Caravan that we'd have like 5 or 6 of us roll around in when it was, bar time and stuff like that. So that way, if there's ever any big fights that broke out, you just roll up in a minivan and pile out, deal with the thing, and then somebody in a paddy wagon comes up and clears them out.
That'd be something.
Yeah, it was always funny to, people look surprised whenever, 5 or 6 cops come rolling out of a Dodge Caravan.
Right. All right, well, appreciate it. I guess we'll just keep our ears to the ground.
Yep, sounds good.
Need help getting out, or?
Yeah, that inner handle doesn't work.
Let's open that for me, please.
Nope.
There we go. Yeah, alright, see ya. Alright, so... I'm definitely on his list. That's scary. We
maybe it's possibly not too involved.
Hopefully 5-7 isn't on the list now.
So their name's never been mentioned.
No, but they've been involved in a lot of this.
I just haven't given enough effort to take note of them. Find 5-7 noteworthy enough.
That might be good that they've been low-key in the investigation and just been kind of the forensics person, for lack of better terms.
That's safer I've ever had.
I'll go ahead and get us moving. Did they catch all the prisoners? Wow.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or at least all the ones that they can locate.
Yeah, one way or another.
Not playing the game with that parking lot.
Wow.
Are you serious?
County Bravo 1.
You know, that is one thing that I hope doesn't happen when we all move to Vice City.
Run away.
Yeah. I tell you, Luke's been wanting to move there and wants me to go too, but I don't know, I'm getting kind of, I mean, I'm not retirement age yet, but I guess we'll see how crazy things are in Leonida.
Oh, did I just...
That's it's a weird house. Yeah. I think it's a weird one. It's supposed to like go in, but I don't know if that's all the time or what.
Yeah. Surprised I didn't get a text message that took a picture of us there and goes, "I knew you'd be here."
I don't know if he noticed me or not. I just kind of, as soon as I saw him coming, I kind of tried to duck off and light up a cigarette, so I don't know.
Yeah, the second I mentioned that to you, he broke his stance and he didn't just walk, he ran to his car. And I'm like, get out of there.
Yeah.
Lucky there wasn't any radio traffic, because I would have been barreling over someone getting shot in the head for that, because you needed out of there quick.
Yeah, if that was just a few minutes later when all that crap was going on in the prison break, it would have been a different story.
Oh, no kidding. Well, now we can say we made it to Vespucci.
Bravo 1?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
got a report of a stolen white eastbound Route 68, license plate Lima Bravo Zulu 976. Last seen headed towards 949 Yellow Jet.
Yeah, it should be going northbound towards Sandy.
Oh, but it was a black that Jack has. Never mind. That wouldn't be the plate anyways. I can't seem to get Jack Creature off my mind, even when he's not out and about, you know?
No kidding.
I feel like every call is related to him at this point.
Frank, we have that vehicle. Oh, sorry. Hey, keep going. He's up on the interstate. This is the wrong vehicle.
Suppose he didn't try to be a detective or something like that. Instead of being a beat cop. I'm surprised he didn't try to be a detective instead of a beat cop.
You know, I've actually considered proposing that idea to the chief. I just haven't yet, because actually I mentioned it to 439 one time when we were having a side conversation off duty that, you know, would be interesting to try and have a, you know, detectives, but obviously the chief would have to go over some logistics there.
Yeah.
But the thought has crossed my mind. Tell you what, anymore on Sundays, I just feel like a detective.
Yeah, I guess I picked quite a day to ride along.
The last Sunday we did wasn't like this, was it? It was more beat cop stuff, right?
Yeah, well, I don't think that was before the Jack Creature stuff kicked off.
Hey, firm, we're stopped at 950 just off.
Yeah.
Route 68 on ramp to 13.
Yo, Bravo 1 out.
Metro 809. 809, just confirm, do you have beacon? Negative. 10-4, I will relog, I was on your end earlier. Recounting.
908, go ahead.
You respond to 904 Route 68 to 1 Anton about stolen vehicles.
908 en route.
Metro 809. 809. 809, do you have me in contact? 10-4. Thank you.
County Bravo 1, we're going to have a priority at this time. We're going to be southwest Sonora Freeway 950.
Oh.
We're going to be continuing southwest Sonora Freeway heading towards the city 947 right now.
709, you okay?
Stage up over here.
Do what?
Barely.
Sorry, that's so loud.
Pursuit coming down to 13.
Problem 1. You want to notify LSPD we are heading to them. We'll be there in about 10-15 seconds. Southbound 13.
Metro Lima 1, we're in the area.
809.
We're going to be continuing southbound Sonora Freeway 722 past the way station now.
Yeah, monitoring on the... Yeah, they're coming in hot. I'm gonna be in the casino exit.
Off the exits.
Oh,
now,
yeah, right there.
723, getting back on the interstate. going to be going up, coming up to the. They're going to be coming up to the medical center here shortly.
Rear closing.
New dispatch.
Yeah, stay over here. So.
Traffic stop. Senora FWY/Route 68950.
Front closing.
There they are.
He took a right at Legion Square.
Is that it? I think we have it here in a parking garage 395 off of San Andreas. It's pulling out of the parking garage.
One you say you have?
We did a lost size on. Last saw it was exiting out at the Alta parking garage.
Gosh, that was quick.
Metro 809, what was the description of that vehicle?
All we have is a white Mini Cooper with a black spoiler. Is that the same one y'all had, Bravo?
.709, did you have the plate of that in your traffic stop?
Affirm.
I'm guessing that's the same one. Yeah.
I was trying to tell 5-7 to just go for it because they were waiting for us. I'm like, no, just go. You're closer. But they waited.
Channel hold left in 21.
By the time the communication I got her. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I didn't realize that's what you're trying to do, but.
No, I know.
It probably wouldn't have helped so fast, yeah. Sorry.
You couldn't have known.
No. Quick Mini Cooper. Or ICL, which one?
They called out Issy on the radio. 127.
Metro Lima 1.
Lima 1.
Just for record's sake, I did clock it at 127 coming down Strawberry, which is a 35.
Received.
County Bravo 1 shows back 10
127 and 35. That's 92 over the speed limit. That might be some record somewhere.
Maybe.
At least for me.
Yeah. That 35 zone, yeah, maybe.
You know, I'm trying to think of where I would have gone from there. I probably would have just gotten out of Dodge if I thought I dipped everyone. But how did all those Leos coming in not see him coming out? That's why I went south, because I saw 2 units north of us. I flipped around.
Yeah. But there was units on both ends, I believe.
Was there somewhere to go straight?
No, I believe it was just left or right.
There wasn't a garage across the street?
I don't think so.
Do you remember exactly where we were? Can you repin that for me if you do?
Like right there, maybe?
Okay.
County 376.
376?
I got a blue in color, I believe Corvette fleeing for me, and another blue vehicle here.
I see
going northbound on Route 13, passing Utool at this time.
Was it right here or the next one?
No, that's the next
Plate, I believe, was 87547.
Rear, away.
10-4, channel hold in effect.
It's that one right there, I believe.
Oh, never mind. Stand by.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Driving in reverse down 13 north now. We are at coastal 951.
He may have flown across.
Yeah.
Shots fired, County. Shots fired. All vehicles respond.
735 responding.
There is a
Then he
blue
would have bailed out
Camaro and
through here
another
and
blue
been
vehicle
gone.
with it. I don't know if they're all involved in this or not, but I'm in pursuit again. We're continuing northbound
exactly what he did.
1045. Still continuing passing Joshua, postal 1049 northbound still.
Good with picking this up?
Yeah, I guess so. Shots fired on this.
He just made a left into Grapeseed on Union Road. I have no eyes.
Was the Corvette or the muscle car the one that shot at you?
Corvette did, but the muscle car was kind of interfering. He was in the way. I don't know what's going on. There seems to be another blue vehicle with them.
Hey, Boomer, I saw them hanging out before about 20 minutes ago.
Ones. We saw the one there.
I'm on Seaview now, looping back towards Grapeseed to check. I lost eyes on them.
There?
376, what was the color of the Corvette?
Blue in color, I believe it had a black hood on it.
Definitely wasn't red?
No, definitely was not red.
Copy.
Units, I don't know if this is him at the gas station or not.
Yeah, I just saw that one.
That one might have been another one that was trailing here behind them. There was like 3 or 4 vehicles up there possibly. They kind of lifted forward. Responding units,
735, I had just reached Grapeseed when you said that. I'll check the area. If I don't see anything, I'll be back in.
Go up to the U-tool, maybe peek at it, and then head back.
Yeah.
County 376. Show everybody clear. 10-4.
.376 from 211.
Good, sir.
Did you happen to have a plate for that blue Corvette?
I did call it out, County. Did you get that when I called it out? Negative.
That's okay. Just thought I'd check.
Oh, we got a nice
it was
little
87
drive
something,
up the highway at least.
but I'm not positive
yeah.
on that.
Metro 809, I can't confirm the plate, but I can confirm it contains 5 numbers. 10-4.
Interesting. How did I miss them? Did you see those coyotes?
Yeah.
That one actually doubled back and like he must have like kissed my tire on the way by.
Yeah, sometimes I think like they have it out for us.
The sun came up quick. We need gas.
Other units, was there a blue pickup truck too trailing in that chase with the other vehicles?
No, that's the one on 68. I just haven't deleted it yet.
Now, there's one I just passed me, and there was, I thought, a pickup and 2 other cars that were kind of following. It was blue too, and I have a blue one going down Catfish View now. He actually just turned off towards the lighthouse.
Taking a break from doing Blaine County shifts.
Don't blame me.
Every time I work it, it's just overly saturated,
It
and I
almost
end
looked
up
like
just
maybe
sitting in like
almost
Baytree
like a
Canyon
Chevy
or over by
or
Power
a
Station
Toyota
or something.
Tacoma, that type of style.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's under.
It's always usually the same stuff, different day.
And I'm an advocate for, spreading her out, and I.
Possibly.
But I'm not gonna not. Well, up to this point, I wasn't gonna not ever do county myself,
From
but.
here at the lighthouse now, try to get jet tag.
Yeah.
But I've grown fond of the city, so I think I'm gonna hang out more in the city and then Roxwood here and there.
Yeah, I think Luke said he might try to do some more. If I do a shift in the city, I'm with someone. I don't. My days won't be on where I take solo shifts in the city, I guess.
Well, I've known you as always kind of like the small towns, right?
Correct? Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, what were you saying, sir?
Oh, no, I said from what I know about you, you like kind of the
Tag
small
on the blue truck's
jurisdictions.
gonna be D-Delta, G-Golf,
Yeah, I mean, biggest I mean, sometimes I did a Blaine County one, I think, on my own, but it's rare. Usually, if anything, if I'm doing a county, I've enjoyed Roxwood County.
Earlier that we chased on
to
Joshua.
Other than that, I think my happy place is Grapeseed.
That's usually where I see you. I mean, other than the time we worked up in Roxwood together.
Yeah. Yeah, Roxwood's rarely, but sometimes Sandy and Grapeseed.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought I saw you in Sandy once.
Yeah.
I'll stop it here quick.
Break 709. I got those. I got that Corvette heading north, southbound 13.
Oh. We need gas before we could even consider it.
709 blue Corvette.
Hey, firm. Final stop is going to be 950.
Huh. Oh, there you go.
After all that,
they're
stopping.
Yeah.
13 on ramp.
Just use caution, that blue Corvette did shoot at me.
I'll be out of my head once I get this going.
Okay.
Hey, firm, if I can get additionals.
Excuse me. Sorry.
211 County.
Go ahead.
Just head down southbound Route 13. 947 950. Persist.
10-4, show me around.
County 802.
802.
1037, 10-8.
114, 130. County 474 to the unit discussing the blue Corvette. There'd be a chance there's more than one. I just saw one going westbound 68. It's possible. 376, was it a newer model, rear engine, or was it an older model, front engine?
Oh, seriously?
You enjoying the rain?
Ugh. Lovely. Oh my, and the winds are bad.
Last time I was on shift, it was like this. There was a tornado.
Secondary, I'll let you take call-outs.
109's taking call-outs. We're exiting Route 68, taking a left towards Panorama.
You even do the free car washes with a tank of gas when you when it's raining.
11, we'll have call-outs. Yeah. We're going north Panorama, passing Yellowjack, 949. Passing flywheels going over the railroad tracks.
Oh.
Continue.
Let me see. 211 Strawberry and Olympic Freeway. Silent
right,
139 is
eastbound.
0 station. Wait, is that... Wait, the one we were just at?
Left, north Nyland. Another left, west Algonquin. Spun out, we're stopping, foot pursuit, actually, he's getting in another vehicle. 1027 at the tattoo shop. Shots fired.
No. Is there only one of them?
County, we are... Got one of the suspect ran inside the tattoo shop here at 1027 Algonquin.
LSPD. Clear over here. Those bathrooms don't open, of course.
Alright, I'll check cameras.
There's a blue Corvette coming from the alleyway, guys. It's going to be around the corner from you.
That's the one that we were chasing earlier. There's a possibility these two Corvettes are in connection with each other.
Hey, excuse me. Oh gosh. Excuse me, sir. You happen to see what happened and go look at the guy at that?
Tattoo probably still covered, guys?
Shots fired! Shots fired! Officer down!
709.
Gonna be in the back closet of the tattoo shop. Signal 0.
Roxwood 19, responding.
There's another car there's another car out here, guys. Another car in the alleyway. 474.
Yeah, what a storm. What a chaotic mess in the background.
There's another car in the alleyway. There's another car in the alleyway.
Right, the suspect's barricaded in a tattoo shop. Trooper's down. Gonna probably need additional help. He's super out.
Yes, we're gonna have another vehicle behind the tattoo parlor. Yeah, be advised, we've got one at gunpoint inside that vehicle. We'll have two or muscle car.
Not really sure. Okay.
He's taking off.
County 2 left to be advised. We're negotiating with
Oh.
the suspect there.
Oh, it's coming back to you, huh?
Roxwood 190, when Renee took
Yeah.
us down,
You're not going to believe this.
medics at,
Huh?
We missed him by
near
20
Sandy.
seconds.
Really?
Yeah, he went running north on Strawberry. As we were pulling in, he was probably coming out from under the overpass.
On the two-door muscle car.
I mean,
well,
I got a full description.
Yeah, clerk's cooperating that, I guess. It said guy in all black came in with a gun, told everyone to leave except the clerk, and clerk had to empty both treasures while money, and then guy left the building for the back office and hot fence, dark red car, mask on, all that. So how's that same as what you probably saw?
No.
Oh?
Confirm the gray two-door muscle car vehicle I was just talking about.
No, I saw a black male, black very short hair, white shirt, black jacket with red on the insides, glasses, gray or black pants. It was kind of a lighter color, and he took off on foot and went north on Strawberry.
It was the same date?
I'll triple check.
Yeah. Well, that's, yeah, what got something different from the clerk here. That, like you said, sir, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Roxwood 190, go ahead and roll medics in.
I can't reach it from here. I'll go get the
enough
other
for them
one.
to attend to this trooper. Have them approach eastbound on Algonquin Boulevard.
That's awkward.
Yeah. I mean, well, yeah, because we pulled up right afterwards.
Yeah.
So, I mean, take a look at it for yourself. Maybe your eyes see it differently?
Okay. Let me just quickly write down what he said just so I remember it. Let's try, I guess
there was no other vehicle on the property other than the
yeah
that's still parked there.
Let me double check. I'm gonna go over here and double check.
Officer down, another officer down. He's in the bathroom with the tattoo parlor. White male, blue shirt, jeans. Heavy shots fired. Are you able to drag it down, deputy out?
190, if you can drag him out to the sheriff of the Rockford car here, we've got a temporary treatment area.
County, we're moving up the suspect planes on off with an attempt at chase.
County, one suspect.
There was 2 guys that ran. You saw a different guy.
Oh, really?
I think you saw like there's some other plainclothes fellow that's working in the office right now. There was a guy in all black. Look back again and look for the camera that's right outside here.
Oh,
you'll know.
This does kind of look like.
Yeah. So if you come out here, look. Well, I guess you can do any cameras, but if you select the camera that's facing here, you'll notice around the same time you saw that there was a guy in all black. He jumped that fence right here.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be right back.
What's up for 211?
Oh. Yeah, I got the guy in the newer Corvette. I didn't know what you want me to do with him.
Just arrest him.
Or
They're both shot or hit or whatever, and they're talking to each other.
Roxwood 190.
190.
Yeah, if we can make sure we got at least 2 more county ambulances en route, advise them that access to the triage area is marked by 2 flares.
Additional county medic.
Had I looked just a little bit longer, I would have seen.
Yeah.
I was so focused on the clerk here running out that yeah.
Yeah, that other camera shows a guy. You saw him though now?
Yeah, all black. Almost looked like it may have been kind of camo-like pants in a way,
Yeah,
like
maybe.
the gray camo, possibly.
Yeah. Some kind of maybe tactical pants.
All right. Well, I mean, we could put a bolo out for a guy in all black, but
that could be anyone, honestly.
Right. It could be. Well, that could be our Jack Creature guy. So
yeah, that'd be
but
something.
We did get a vehicle from the clerk, right?
It was a dark gray, some kind of dark gray car. I didn't get anything more specific.
Car. Yeah, I mean that's not really much to put a bolo out on. You're not gonna pull over a dark gray car.
And since he hopped the fence, I guess he was smart about it. Didn't get the car to be caught on camera.
Yeah. I mean, both. If there's a dark gray sedan out there with a person in all black, I guess, but I'd say soft polo at best.
Yeah. I can just add to the notes and go from there.
We're actually getting ready to be 10-8. Just a soft polo on a gray sedan with someone dressed in all black. Too broad to be a formal bolo. Spent all that time writing out the description of the local clerk.
Yeah. That was either the clerk or that person. Maybe it was someone else that was working in office for that guy who was in the office there.
Well, yeah, he didn't look exactly like that guy, but he looked really close.
Yeah.
I just want to be away from the rain for a minute.
County,
We could visually spot someone and then clock them as they go by.
Is the air clear? I put in a bolo regarding my investigation down at 940 if you'd like to read it out. It's going to be regarding the stolen vehicles. Prison escapees are going to be related.
Oh. So they didn't get them all.
That's not.
County 802.
802.
You can show me cleared off the scene. Back 10-8.
Definitely.
190, I've got a tow truck here. Is it for the blue Corvette?
Blue Corvette was what they were chasing, wasn't it?
Can anyone search the suspect Corvette? Negative.
I guess I'm wrong. I'll just stay out of it.
I guess so.
County 376. General information if you want to relay for other units. This was the blue Corvette. However, there's a blue Camaro and that blue pickup I had stopped on the TS earlier. Those are both in question. Apparently, they're trying to get people to initiate into a gang-type organization, and this is what this one gentleman was supposed to do. So just general information for the other officers as they come upon this vehicle.
County 878, I have that blue Camaro at the Yellow Jack right now.
This suspect was saying that blue Camaro and the blue pickup Toyota Tacoma that we had stopped earlier apparently are doing initiations to get people into their organization.
Jesus.
Call this in for us.
Metro Lima 1. I'm trying to catch up to a blue. It turned around. There's a blue dune buggy that last seen. I think it turned around heading towards Popular Street at a high rate of speed. I think he made the exit here. I don't know where it went from there though. That got clear. I just saw him turn around that exit.
Never got a visual, but it was obvious, you know. Or I never got an official speed, but definitely visual.
Last call at me at 057. I clocked that thing going 103.
And I ain't got a visual on it, but this is a soft bullet for that vehicle.
We almost caught up to him until he flipped around on us. Rain's making it hard for me. I don't know how your contacts work with the rain, but...
Contacts, yeah, it's not the greatest, but...
We're gonna have blue buggies again. Can we just, like, have the spike timer now?
Yeah.
878 to the unit
Hell in a
called out the
handbasket
blue
last
Camaro. Correct?
376, bye.
I've got that blue Camaro here at the Yellow Jack. Do you want to head this way?
Copy. Yep, I'll be clearing the scene, head your way now. Just be advised, the suspect we had here had gang affiliations to do so.
10-4. I'm going to go ahead and make contact. County 878, I have 802 here with me as well.
Oh.
One budget.
Paramedics required back.
The fire truck here.
As of right now,
yeah, no. It spawns. Sorry, it parks there sometimes.
I have that blue buggy thing at the intersection over here by 201.
You can 201 for me. I think that's behind us.
Yeah,
Were they calling for us?
He's getting out of his vehicle and getting back in, and looks like a white male wearing all black.
That's so.
Alright, 31. North Los Santos Freeway, 595. License plate of Victor Romeo, Ocean Mike. Turning around, heading south into the city on the exit by the casino.
Oh.
Lima 1, we're waiting here at the hospital.
I think I took that same exit I took before.
Yeah, I already lost eyes. This rain is impossible to drive in, so. But we do have a plate of room.
10-4 channel bus 2201. And what vehicle was that?
It's a bright blue buggy, like a regular dune buggy or sand buggy. He was clocked doing 103 in a 35.
Just kind of hard looking north here. Let's see it. This might have been the loop that he took back around though, so I'm kind of curious about sitting here a minute.
Attention, you stand by to copy, Bolo. Attention all units, be on the lookout for 3 stolen vehicles. First one is a white Izzy Sport. Second one is a gray silver.
And the first one sounds like the one we were chasing earlier.
Gray or silver LG.
I'm sorry, what was the first one?
White Izzy Sport.
Oh.
Possible subject is Joker, clown, face paint,
okay.
Whiskey Mike, brown hair, white and blue shirt. Second possible subject, Whiskey Mike with dark hair, unknown clothing. Timeout 2203.
Yeah, it probably was. It started in the county. That was the one that came down this way, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Metro 809, I might have that blue buggy going in circles on the 13, switching between northbound and southbound lane.
We're closing.
961, just north of the usual.
Oh.
961. Oh, what's all the way? Yeah. Good lord.
Well, we'll hang out at Strawberry area then if they come back down.
Yeah.
That was 5. Oh, that's not 57. Or is it?
South Marine? That is. No, that's 57.
Metro 809, I've lost eyes, last seen northbound 13.
809057.
Do they have a blue truck they were looking for?
Was it being driven by a person wearing all black and it had the
I did hear something about a blue pickup truck earlier. Let me double check.
I'm gonna get close enough to confirm that.
That's maybe Taylor in distance.
Yeah, Metro, no worries.
Metro Lima 1.
Lima 1?
We still have a blue pickup truck that's outstanding.
376, that's correct. It was a blue Toyota Tacoma. I forget the tag, it was on a previous stop I had.
Before I might have it here, I'll get a better visual in a second. We're at 211 southbound Strawberry Avenue.
Copy. When I pulled him over, he had like almost like a partial mask on, but everything was not calculating at that time. But if you could get name and just kind of question him a little bit, please, the license plate again.
10-4, he's pulling into an alleyway here by, I'm gonna try to stop him. Would you like to ask a question about again?
Possible gang affiliation. He was seen with this blue Camaro we're out with the blue Corvette who shot at officers.
10-4.
Hello there.
Hello there. Kind of rear-ended me there, officer.
Go ahead.
I don't believe so.
Was your blue buggy...
Did have a little bit of a head issue pulling up to that light, if that's
Yes,
what you're referring to.
looks like just one of the usual...
That might have been it then.
Yeah, it's Officer Fleetwood, Officer Taylor with the Los Santos Police Department. The reason we're stopping you is we had a couple questions regarding some things that were happening out in the county.
This in regards to this vehicle coming up stolen, because I already talked to 2 deputies.
No, it wasn't that. Officer Taylor, what was it that they were asking?
Last if you have any affiliation or know any people drive blue Corvettes or Camaros along those lines. It's about the same shade of blue as this one.
Nah, so I don't know any of those guys. I saw them driving around a couple of times. I believe it was the blue Corvette that some of the deputies were chasing. He did hit my vehicle while in the middle of the pursuit, so you know that happened, but I don't know them. One of the guys in like the older muscle vehicle had stopped me and told me that he liked my truck, but other than that I don't know them.
Okay. And mind if I ask what your name is, sir?
Yeah, my name is Damian Johnson.
Damian Johnson, okay. Alright, yeah, I just want to ask a couple questions about that, but other than that, I guess I don't have anything.
Roxwood 190.
190?
I'm on the way back to
just
your
want to ask you a
station.
couple questions.
What was it wanted in relation to?
I appreciate your time.
Thank you.
Buggy from
Yeah,
LEO.
You too. Stay safe, guys.
103
You
and
too.
35.
Copy.
He didn't really know them, right? Is that what he said?
Say that again.
He didn't really know them, right? That's what he said.
Yeah. He said he saw them, but you know he's not related to them or anything. I got Damian Johnson.
Yeah.
Did I hit him in your eyes?
No.
I know I had a little head
Break,
issue there, but I was
Bravo 1, we got somebody throwing Molotovs at us, a little ballistic compact here at
No, you
2025.
didn't hit anybody.
We're going to be 1025, we're going to be in the 31, we're going to be at 1020, passing the airfield now. No, he just 1050, continuing Panorama Drive.
I mean, does that count as an all call if it's Molotovs and not firearms?
It's going to be southeast Panorama
They threw them
Drive,
at the officers?
13.
Yeah, they threw Molotov.
Shots fired at our vehicle, shots fired at our vehicle.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
that is now.
Oh, they hit our vehicle.
We have the pursuit, going to be going North Freeway 954.
Lima 1 attaching.
735 attaching. 370 attaching. You said north on 13?
Keep going.
Said heading toward the city, right?
Oh, did he?
Lima 1, he's a blister, correct? He's on over the 13. He's right now. Just shot another officer.
Shots fired. He just tried to kill both of us.
I got my lights off. I'm gonna tail him, guys. We're going on 68950. Continuing westbound. I don't want him to see me.
I should get a medal for that.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay, sorry, I'm right behind you, 152.
Hey, firm. Yeah, he's shooting an automatic weapon, guys. Be careful. They're coming up on the gas station and... Oh. Stand by.
Where?
Okay, yeah, I saw him. He's still passing the The motel here at 939 westbound on 68.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize he had exited. I was still looking for him.
Yeah, I'm double checking him out just in case.
908 in row.
I've never seen so many cars
370
on
route
before.
Yeah.
Roger. Taking a left-hand turn. Now going to be going southbound on Sonora Road, headed towards the city.
Go, keep going. You go ahead. I'm good.
God dang. Yeah, this might be your best bet.
Southbound towards the city. Shots fired. Heels up here.
Come on, give me some speed here.
He's still continuing down Sonora.
Yeah, you might be able to make it.
He's all blacked out now. Just for the units, for your 43, it's a ballistic compact. All blacked out. He just crashed out signal 4, and he's continuing southbound on 720.
Okay.
Metro Lima 1, what's the color of it?
Black. Okay, still ahead of me. 722 shots still being fired. Southbound Sonora at 722.
Just barely, but if you,
Just passing the
yeah, if
now.
you hit that exit, you might be able to just catch him.
County 211, I'm secondary. I'll take call-outs. We're continuing south on Sonora Road, 722 coming into the city.
So they'll try to shoot us, yeah. Oh, okay.
Lima 1, they shot at us.
Crossing over Elgin, continuing south on Elgin. Correction, we're on Elgin Ave southbound. You alright?
Keep going. He just got my tire.
He turned right. Correction, he turned left. Right, yeah, right there.
Could've just waited for him here.
No eyes. 211's gonna go left.
No eyes, we're gonna break.
You guys posted on there.
Last seen 576 area.
Four 474, I'm at 567, no eyes. I'm gonna say at 400.
I'll just keep looking ahead.
Nothing so far.
County 211, I don't have eyes. We can probably lift the channel if nobody else does either.
Lima 1, we took Alt all the way down to the 4, no eyes.
Hey, did you just hear gunshots?
5 circled up and down Finewood Boulevard.
10-4 channel lifted 2214. Dispatch will be on channel for 911.
Actually, can you write down that plate there?
DJG.
Yeah, the DJG one.
Shots fired, 577 Alta. It's a Regina, white and color Regina station wagon heading west on Alta Street.
I got the plate.
How do you go west on Alta?
Yeah, I don't know.
That plate there was the guy that we talked to, just in case 376
Units advised, postal.
Yeah.
Last scene going 5-6, right here, this vehicle. We're going south 570 Las Lagunas.
What?
Oh shit.
Hold fire.
Be advised, we're at 563 on Los Lagunas. They're against a wall right now, 2 suspects, 1 driver's seat, 1 passenger.
You alright?
Yeah.
Alright, I got a little fender bender there, at least to my eyes. But no worries.
We came in a little hot, but I think everything's alright.
Yeah. That random local popped out of nowhere for me, so I didn't know.
Oh, yeah.
Be advised, passenger got out of the passenger seat and moved into the driver's seat.
Negative, I think that was the driver fixing his in-world self.
Affirm, copy.
I'm sorry, Poison.
Don't see any movement from my angle. I don't know if any other units
I can't do anything about it.
Negative on the front left angle.
Dispatch back in channel. Last I heard was shots fired.
Dispatch missed a lot.
10-4, Roxwood 439.
We had
We
shots
had shots
fired.
fired.
We're
We're
currently
currently
going up to the vehicle that was involved with that shots fired right now. Think they're good?
Yeah, I felt weird still pointing my firearm at him.
I don't know, just point it at them.
I thought we were chasing a black car, then a white car. Is
I
there
have
just
no
like
idea.
several things running from us?
I think it was all the prisoners.
I think the same person from that black car, right? The one we're just chasing? I think they switched on.
switch.
Okay. I think so, yeah.
Well, I also heard a white car. All right. I was heard about a white car right before this.
Nice seeing you again.
And then the blue buggy, whatever that. I haven't seen that for a few minutes.
County 370, we got 2 subjects, 10-15 near clear row medicals.
Is it the same blue buggy? Is it almost like like a racing one almost? It has like the whole like roll bar on it.
Of room.
Postal 563 Los
Is that the one
Lagunas,
from
if you're
last
not
night?
aware.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh boy. Well,
Channel lifted.
I'll keep my thoughts to myself, but I think you know that I know.
Oh, we're on the same page, buddy.
Yeah.
Roxwood 439.
All right.
Yeah,
we'll stick here since it's jurisdiction for us. We'll just make sure they don't need anything. Good seeing you.
Yeah, good to see you. I'm sure it's not the last night tonight.
Oh, I'm sure.
Have a good one, guys.
Do we have on rotation medics heading this way?
I'm just going to move this out of the road. This will work.
Yeah, they should have them.
County 370 will be 98-8 back to jurisdiction.
Anything we can do?
Just gonna try to stop any bleeding as best I can until the medics get here.
Need a bag?
I have one next to me. I got it out of my trunk. I see County just puts excuse me, goodness, English. Puts them full of holes and then leaves them for us.
You got a county unit across the way from here.
Oh, yeah,
Just
I
some
know.
of the extra units were breaking off. We had Roxwood down here, for goodness sake.
Oh yeah, I'm just giving them crap. There's people all over the place right now. How things are.
Oh yeah, well, and all the prison escapees, and we got buggies running around, and blue gang members, and yeah. Well, if there's nothing you need from us, then we can break off and look for the other things. I just didn't want to leave you hanging since it's jurisdiction for us.
Yeah, I mean, we got county here, because I think it was the original stop. I can stick around for jurisdiction, so...
Metro, did I have traffic?
I'll wait for the medics to get here. Do you mind? My car's back there with the trunk open. Can one of y'all pull that off the road?
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
It's in front of those big goods trucks.
Metro Lima 1. Is air held? So.
Negative.
And 376 from Lima 1.
376 back.
Just to let you know, we pulled over that blue Tacoma. Damian Johnson said that he saw the other blue cars but claims to have no relation with them.
Yeah, that's what I got from the other individual. Can you get the plate off that again?
Yeah, 10 for whenever you're ready.
I don't think so.
Good. Just to confirm, it was Damian Johnson.
10 for.
Good with that plate.
It's going to be Delta James 6 space 0196.
Copy. I have supposed to tag for the Tacoma then in that Camaro in case we need them. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Info.
Sandy 648.
648.
Hey, can you roll me a county unit to 1008 West Calafia Road, just right there at the turn from Joshua? I got a potential
Is it a what?
vehicle plus driver handing me a thick ID.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and
So what's your 20?
some Molotovs, some pistols.
It's gonna be 1008 Calafia Road, right there at the turn off from Joshua.
I just wanted to apologize for cutting you guys off there.
Oh, you're fine. I don't even remember it, but it's fine. A lot going on. If it was your... Okay.
Maybe I just wanted to apologize before I rolled out.
Okay.
Hello. Hello. So this guy.
This service called Orange County Roleplay, OCRP. It is a whitelisted server that Poison will be putting information in shortly. Thank you.
463 if you're transmitting, I'm not hearing you on the radio.
He was responsive earlier, but I don't think he has been. Okay. Do you have another medic on the way, or is it just you right now?
Just me. Do you want another one?
It's up to you if you want to call help or get county, but the guy on the other side of the hood, I think, is worse off. I think he had a bunch of GS in the chest, so I'm not sure. It's up to you, but heads up.
Okay.
No worries. I appreciate it.
878 county.
Go ahead for 878.
Respond to 648 location 1008. It's just on the stolen vehicle.
You're gonna start IDing the
Yeah. 10-4, show me en route.
Kenny 152.
152.
019 and myself will be Air 1 in service and skids up.
I forgot to ask what was there. Wow. That sounds like what happened to me the other day. 211
you know
was
all
there for
about that.
Yeah.
I'm just glad it wasn't me that did it.
I needed a little help in our little chat group earlier on that one. I don't know if you caught that later.
Yeah, just for your 43 while it was all kicking off down there in the city.
Like,
I had that blue button for me a couple of times.
Always has your back.
I wasn't able to keep up.
I'll tell you what, we're the yin and the yang, and I love it.
If anyone doesn't mind heading to Toledo and having a look around, it'd be appreciated.
Yeah, I kind of compare it to good cop, bad cop, but neither of us are really the bad cop. It's just
what's the last
opposites in the way we handle duties, so it's kind of makes it a fun shift.
In Toledo Bay on Main Street. It's a blue buggy, like open thing with a roll cage.
Yeah. You're out in the county today, huh?
Hey, from one out of your mic cut out there, but I believe it's going to be similar to last time. I'm familiar with it.
They're kind of in the same shape.
We'll let you know. Copy.
Hey, officers over here. Were we looking for a blue, like, muscle car Camaro that's at the top of that hill?
I asked the same question a second ago, but I'm not sure.
Okay. I know there's a bunch of blue cars everywhere, so...
Yeah, I'm real confused on that one.
Yeah, I'm not too
Yeah, if he's bugging, I was gonna say something, but he's
802 County.
Yeah.
County 802.
Could you respond to 954 at the junkyard
I'm
for
gonna go
a
wait
dead
on my
body
squad
found?
car for tow. My car
Force,
could be
show me a route.
Hey,
What happened?
I'm Mike, my paramedic. We're shot.
Yeah, that's not good.
Alright, I'm glad you're back with us. Stay awake for me, okay?
Okay.
What's your pain level like?
Hey, Astro. Welcome in. Good evening.
Started, I think the 13 is where it started.
I don't see any
Yeah, I think
highway.
when Bravo 1 was trying to pull him over and then they got shot at, and then it was just all hell broke loose at that point.
Looky Lou over here. Let me.
But we can wrap up the paperwork on them. They're just a couple of guys that I think broke out of Bolingbrook, aren't they?
If I'm not mistaken. I mean, if it's not an orange, so we can't.
Just with the news organization, independent. Okay.
Yeah, they sent me out here. Guess it was all over the radio. You know, huge incident. So they had me come out here, take pictures, and just to wait till the storyline came in, hear what the briefing was from your department, and then we'll release all the footage in tonight's news.
Well, it started out in the county, kind of up on the highway system. So we're
let me
just
take some notes quickly.
Oh yeah.
Okay, sorry about that.
Well, this particular portion. Actually, I'll just rewind all the way. Were you familiar with the prison escape earlier this evening?
I was not.
Okay, so I don't know how many, but a good amount. Oh my. Sir.
People in the city are a little crazy. Let it drive.
Okay, so
right.
I don't know how many. You'd have to ask probably one of the county units, but there was a good amount of people that escaped Bolingbrook. And some were apprehended earlier. This was some fallout from that. These were a couple others that we had caught up with, or actually the county units had caught up with. Pursuit came down into the city, lost eyes, regained eyes, back and forth until basically it ended up here in a firefight. We were late to that, but 2 individuals down. Unsure their condition at this time, but these were definitely 2 of the escapees. They had some heavy artillery on them, not something they could have gotten from Bolingbrook for sure.
Okay. No. Okay. And so, do you by chance know the subject is deceased, or is he still alive, just waiting in hospital?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you can see the medics are still tending to them, so I don't have any updates. Looks like they're grabbing a stretcher, so that might be a positive sign there. But we don't have IDs yet. I'm sure that'd be released later in a public statement.
Hey, can I get you out here to?
But
do you guys know if you guys are doing the statement over at your headquarters or at City Hall?
I personally couldn't say, being that this originated in the county, it could possibly be a BCSO, but there hasn't been any official press conference put out at this
Coming
time.
from Sandy, I'll be there in like 2 mics.
Hang on a second.
Okay.
Copy that.
We're gonna be on
Take care of that. Yeah, I mean, they'll announce, being that it's such a major story, there will be some sort of press conference released, whether it's locally or publicly, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, it makes complete sense. Okay, great. No, I appreciate all the info.
What's that station wagon?
Yep. So 1, 2, 3, lift. And nice and easy. Alright, he'll...
370,
does he require additional security for anything? Just based off
Yeah, he's in custody. He's under arrest.
Alrighty, I'll let the staff know.
Yeah, the detectives and stuff can, read him his rights and all that, considering his condition, so they'll take care of it down there.
Geoff Barance will escape again.
Okay, buddy. Alright, thank you, medic. Did you want us to follow you down there if you needed it, or are you good?
I'm good if you guys want to. You feel free, but he's going to go to see trauma.
Okay, yeah, it's up to you. So yeah, if you're good, appreciate you.
All right, thank you.
Which direction are you headed?
648, we're going to be on the dirt road at 917.
No worries, Poison.
Across from Joshua.
Guys, it's the road that heads towards the Port Zancudo.
County's out, so just keep calling it out.
We're going under over the bridge. We're going to come back out towards Route 68. Still on the dirt road at 912. Alright, we're taking a right off the dirt road. Going to be taking Airport Road.
Copy.
Hey, that unit across the street, that guy, yeah, he was the one from earlier.
Uh, 934 still on Airport Road, continuing.
Units attaching, please advise.
370's attached.
Alright, we're crossing Panorama. We're going to be on Smoke Tree Road. Taking a left, going to be Cholo Road, going back on Panorama.
Yeah,
Taking
sorry,
right
I kept
towards
getting
Sandy.
stopped.
Okay.
No one knows who was primary on that, so okay, I guess it's no one and everyone.
Yeah.
Well, 735 was like, I think with the prison escape, everyone's primary and everyone's not.
Yeah, that's why those.
I mean,
I was just gonna say, if you could step out of the car, I need to do
There was
thing with
lots
it.
for you.
Sure.
10-4, thank you, everyone.
Taking a right-hand turn, going northbound on Panorama, taking another right-hand turn, going to be on Twitter screens.
Sorry, I was doing that popping thing.
1021, so taking eastbound, right-hand turn, continuing southbound.
What were you saying?
I was just gonna say, if it was a prison, it's a prison break, there's a bunch of people that are dispatched at the same time, so it's impossible to tell.
Right, and whoever was primary on the prison break itself isn't the primary on the pursuit that comes 2 hours later.
Panorama. Coming out to Panorama now.
He's alive! Maybe I'm gonna find a Kavgari diamond.
They're just saved there at the corner, guys. Alright, continuing northbound in the motel parking lot.
What's this one?
Left-hand turn, Algonquin, continuing westbound at 1016.
I guess sometimes.
And continuing towards Joshua and Algonquin.
Just curious if it's another
Take left-hand turn,
group of
eastbound
prisoners.
Joshua 1015.
Yeah, I thought I could tell.
Coming out to
And I gotta have my
Panorama,
radio
Joshua
turned down, so when I was listening in.
Continuing eastbound Joshua.
And 152 called out of 31 a couple minutes ago.
Yeah.
And passing Marina, still continuing eastbound Joshua.
You're good with that plane,
Doors
right?
past
I
Tom
think
on
you
the
gave
left.
all that information to 376, right?
1039.
Yeah, I related to him while we were talking.
Go ahead, pass. Go ahead, pass.
Thank
Yeah, I had an invisible rock. You're good.
Those invisible rocks, gotta love them.
Passing the LT, this time 1047. Continuing straight, they're going to be on Union now, continuing north, eastbound.
Grapeseed, you Sandy unit, you okay?
649, I'm good.
Charger, go, 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 go.
They're back on 13, northbound 13, 1051. up to Unit 13 now, continuing 13 northbound. Roxwood units, we're going to be at 2025 at this time. 3031 coming up to Braddock Tunnel, just 343.
I think 190 and 439 are up there.
And continuing northbound 13 at the end of Braddock Tunnel here. Speeds are seeing around 90 to 100 miles per hour. And Roxwood units going to be...
Remind me to never drive on Spanish again. Jeez, these lights.
Yeah, that's another one of the reasons I don't come down here much.
I mean, if you really have to, you can always bloop through them. I just don't like to do it.
Well, I guess when you're like normally patrolling, what's the point if you're just gonna use your lights through them?
Right. If I'm like trying to quickly get somewhere, even if it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
like a call, but I'm just trying to, like this pursuit. If I heard it was coming down the 13, I'd bloop through a couple lights.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't like go code or anything. Otherwise, if I'm just patrolling like this, it's annoying, but it's not hurting anything.
Yeah.
Guess it's been longer than I thought. Oh, the blue buggy.
Oh, that's what it is. Huh.
Start the timer on them now.
Yeah. I'm surprised they've been able to keep up with it as long as they have.
No, they had to set up spikes on different ends of Polito to get him. They couldn't catch him. I think he was hitting as high as $130. So yeah, I mean, even the fastest units are gonna lose him by 15 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Red Parcel, southbound. Coming up 27 moment 30, number 13. Braddock Tunnel, 030, so southbound on 13. Entering Braddock Tunnel now.
They're southbound, okay.
Call it out as rumpage.
And we can stage up over here just in case.
Looks like he's not come out of the tunnel yet.
He just passed me. He's about to pop out now.
Hey, firm vehicle has exited Braddock Tunnel, still continuing southbound on 13-3031.
You know, I haven't heard of a good tunnel trick in quite a while. I'm surprised.
No, yeah, I haven't either.
And coming up to 2025.
Not complaining on this end of the
F13,
law.
Stop on 13.
Yeah.
County, how are we looking for spikes?
2 minutes till spikes.
Oh, you know what?
Coming out to Joshua now, 1047, continuing southbound 13, past the silos.
They may not, timer may not be up by the time they get here.
Yeah.
But there is two. Do we have 2 sets of spikes?
Highway, you alright?
Alright.
Or would we only have 1?
I'm good.
Yeah, I don't know what you'd have in your cruiser.
Passing U-Tool now at 956, still southbound 13.
I did grab an extra set before we left.
Taking the 68 exit.
I know you like your spikes, so I understand that.
Right hand turn 68 and
I've
panorama.
only got 2 successful, to be fair.
Another right hand turn, and continuing on to...
You try at least. I don't even try.
I'm 2 for 2 on deployments. I'll put it that way. There's times I've set up and not had the chance.
Towards panorama.
That's fair.
Check CAD for call, Simon.
Coming up to panorama, taking the left hand turn, heading southbound, panorama 951. Going towards Yellow Jack.
Guess we were still attached to that
Taking
pursuit.
the
Oops.
roundabout to 68 and continuing onto 68, going westbound.
Do we know if he's signal 0?
Thought we might have a chance at it.
And so continuing westbound 68 944.
Unless they come up to Sonora Road.
Coming up to Harmony Repair.
Or Sonora Road, whatever it is.
And momentarily coming up to Dollar Pills. Still westbound 934 and 68.
What spike time we're at?
Left-hand turn, continue on Sonora Way southbound for 925.
From Lima 1, we're going to stage up by the casino. Prepare for spike.
Spike timer expired.
Looks like he has slight signal for the southbound Sonora 932.
Oh, yeah, let's do this, buddy.
Clear. Closing.
And so continuing southbound, passing the farm there at this time.
Break Lima 1 set up for spikes, 400 Sonora Road.
Just passing the mansion now at 722, so continuing southbound. Watch out, unit, you just swerved this here.
Okay, dodge spikes.
Going to be getting on to 13, continuing southbound into the city, 400 past casino.
Dang.
Bastard.
Too smart. Oh my god.
Maybe I shouldn't have had my lights on.
809, do you want to
That would make hide a little better next time, or that, or... Say, could have you had you posted up on Marlowe.
They're slowing down now, looking to find a
successful spike.
Yeah, baby. Oh, 5-7 got him.
Alright, he's gonna slide down here. Looks like you did get some tires here. You made a right-hand turn.
All 4 tires are...
Ground, go ahead and call it. He's gonna be underground there.
He's popping back out now. We're north. Taking a left at Intense Swiss Street.
The what? Intense Swiss Street?
Another left. We're coming out South Power.
Go ahead, Charger. Go. You're faster.
Yeah, we're good spike on all 4. We're South Power now, 391.
Oh, integrity in Swiss.
Taking a right, East Vespucci.
Everyone has action overhead. Left-hand turn continuing on Alta, going southbound, 392.
Oh, Air 1.
When we get a chance, I'm going to try and pit it.
Left-hand turn, Adams Opal, coming up 200. Looks like pit was successful. Subject is out of the vehicle. Hands are up. He's the only one from the vehicle, only going to be the driver. So far, subject is compliant.
County units on the far end there, watch cross.
There, well, we got a 15, we're gonna RTB for fuel.
How far are you outstanding?
Slippery fellow.
There was only one party in the vehicle.
1041, 1015, channel hold lifted, 2245. Dispatch.
Yeah, 190 direct.
Air 1, go ahead.
Once you refuel, can you let me know this buggy's still driving around? I'm 3 minutes on title with him, but I'm not going to chase him until you get up because he's just too quick for me.
Abram, yeah, we'll head that way. Are you still in Roxwood? Or give me Pluto Bay.
Yeah, last seen you was southbound
He
GLH
missed my
towards 13,
spikes
so
by
I'm heading
like...
that way now.
God.
We're actually on 13.
Had he not
northbound
reacted
now.
when
Looking
he
for eyes
did.
out. While we return to base.
Copy.
It's okay, I couldn't keep up.
He's currently going southbound 13, heading towards
we
the county
were
now.
following it by ear, and I'm like, when I heard him
looking
taking
back
68
around to
west,
go
I'm like, oh,
northbound.
if he hits Sonora, I know where I'm setting.
190 to 439.
I know, I was coming up the
Buggy's
opposite
heading
direction
northbound, Route 13 now.
on Joshua, hoping he turned left, or turned right, not left. I was
Be
like,
advised,
damn it.
I've been chasing this vehicle for like 3
Well,
minutes at this
342
point
made a
as
good
well.
point. Had I gone a little further north
Alright,
to Marlow, we could have
in that case, we're probably time on it then, because I've had at least 3
I was
minutes
afraid
myself.
we wouldn't because you guys were
Then
approaching.
we're
I
gonna
went to
be
block it by the
heading
time
northbound
I
Route
had
13
spikes
now.
in my hands. So.
Well, guys, I'm sorry. We
Yeah,
keep bringing
I
the trouble down here to you.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're getting them at least, so whatever
Yeah,
works.
we're catching them.
I was just kicking my...
Still continuing
Alright.
northbound
I
Route
was
13
kicking
on
myself over the
Five in a moment.
spikes. Had we gone, another
I'm waiting for you
200
just
feet
after the
north,
tunnel.
like up to Marlow, like
10-4.
342 was saying, we could have
No,
could have
it's,
got
it's
him,
all
you know.
good. I mean, it's usually a good chance to do it right there at that intersection anyways. That's where I was expecting you to be, so...
Yeah, well, and I feared if we went up to Marlow, my fear was if we tried to get any closer, we could risk head-on or not getting in position in time.
Continuing
So.
northbound
It was,
Route
damned
1,
if you do, damned if you don't at this point.
Yeah, no, I think you guys were in a good spot. It's just he bobbed and weaved. He saw you coming, unfortunately. Whatever your partner that was down there by the tunnel, though, damn, that was spot
5-7.
on.
I didn't know 5-7 was set up. I didn't hear.
I didn't either. I didn't hear anything about it. But got him. He didn't even know it was coming. Like it was spot on.
We'll probably take another unit.
You say tunnel? Was that like
right before the tunnel where the hospital is? Right before it?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it was just after the tunnel somewhere, but just after it, because I thought he was going to split and make a right into the tunnel, but he didn't. He kept going, and because he did, he hit the spikes head on and didn't even see them.
That is sneaky.
Yeah, it was good. I was impressed. I was like, woo, got him. Because he was hauling, man. He was moving.
But hey, it worked out.
It did. Thank God.
I'm going to go talk to this media guy. Unless you've got more info than I do, I just know that this came down.
I don't even know why we're chasing him other than he ran, so.
Looks like the Yoker.
Yeah, it is a Yoker, yeah.
Oh,
I think he said he just got out of prison, so.
Oh, so one of the escapees, okay.
Yeah, I think so. Probably.
Well, I'll give this guy a little bit. Tell him what I know. Alright. See ya.
He's back.
Coming over here to say thank you to everybody, but they all scattered. So thank you.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, well, we tried our best to try that spike, but I guess someone else got it.
Yeah, I got left behind a little bit. I had a van on 13 pull out, and I was clearing and everything, and he just kind of kept going, and I hit him. So luckily my car was still good. So
that sounds about right. Glad you're all right.
Yeah. How's the city treating you?
It's been fun. It's not my usual assignment or place of choice, but
right.
Special
You're usually what?
circumstances. Rapeseed, Pembroke, Sandy, Roxwood County.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen you in Grapeseed a couple times, and I think I've seen you in Roxwood quite a few.
Oh yeah. I did fancy Roxwood for a little bit until kind of died down there for a little bit.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go talk to the Yoker down here. So you have a go on and safe patrol, man.
You too.
Thanks again.
We're just continuing down from promenade to Route 1 3003.
Alright.
Taking a left onto Route 1.
Is this the buggy?
Possibly. I've lost track. I don't remember 439 saying description for this one, but
190 called out that he wanted Air 1 because the buggy was annoying them up there. But Air 1 needed to refuel, so he was asking them to double time it if they could. Which obviously they can't. Oh, that's got to be the buggy if he's dipping and hiding.
Mm-hmm. And why he's running in the first place was speeding. You know, he was speeding, but I don't know from doing anything. That Buggy had to do anything else before then.
I think that was it last night too. Was just Bolo for speeding.
Huh.
I don't remember if there was a formal Bolo or formal Bolo on it.
Yeah.
We're continuing the dirt road down. Roxwood Bridge, Roxwood Bridge.
Oh, that's where you set up spikes. Let him go to Roxwood and just sit there and wait.
So if I'm gonna continue to the
I think I remember someone. I knew someone that tried to put spikes there, and I think didn't pull him up in time, and me and whoever else I was with hit him and rolled our patrol cruiser about 3 times.
Yeah. I mean,
he went down there. Lost eyes now.
I guess it happens.
I'm not saying it to dissuade spikes. It's just my memory of when I remember spikes being down there. I ain't dissing spikes or anything.
I've heard of one that was successful in spiking the suspect and 4 officer vehicles before they got pulled.
Goodness.
Yeah.
If I were the suspect saw that, I'd almost just out of pity just get out right then and there.
Just sympathy here, take me in.
Yeah, it's like 4 officers again. It's like, yeah. Surprised that fellow back there went as far as he did after spikes.
Yeah, he must have had some decent control on it, but they did end up pitting him out, right? And that's what finally got him.
Yeah, they tried to pit him too, yeah. Pit him after the spikes were successful.
Air 1, we're about to finish going about 30 seconds out. Roxwood 190, be advised, we have spikes across both lanes of the Roxwood Bridge.
Nice!
We've got units in position to intercept after he goes over them.
Just in case one misses, you got the other. We hit the gas station here. I'll probably pop out of my head again for a minute.
Okay.
Again, the spikes across Roxwood Bridge. Any unit is going to pass Roxwood Bridge, advise in advance, otherwise you will no longer have tires.
Good for you, well that.
No one's up.
Kind of don't want to miss the radio transmission on this either, though.
Units, I have the blue buggy here on Pearl Road. Pearl Road is abandoned.
Aww. Well, you can tow that thing and get it out of there.
Of course they abandoned it.
So Forma going route 236 I believe he's going to be an individual wearing all black from the Metro earlier call out.
Copy. Coastal Beach 190
It's the noodle shop, I think.
copies, we're going to be stopping vehicles exiting Roxwood just for a brief person check.
5-7. My last description that I saw him when he got in and out of the buggy was a white male wearing a black jacket, black gloves, and black pants.
What was your postal?
It's gonna be 3036 Pearl Road. 3036 Pearl Road.
Hope everyone in chat's doing well. Not really sure how long we'll be going, but. Oh.
County.
Go ahead, 6-4.
County?
10-4. I just got back down to the county. I'm over here on Marina Drive, just typing up a report.
County 802.
802?
That previous call that I was on, I talked to the victim. I have evidence, or SD evidence. There is a person in interest that we have on camera.
Anything new?
What was your previous call?
No, not really.
The knocked out person in the junkyard at 954.
No, they're just searching that vehicle. They didn't spot anybody.
It is the person of interest is wearing a red three-piece suit with clown makeup, and there is a second person, but we didn't get a good description of the person. But the victim or suspect is wearing red three-piece suit. He has bright green hair, clown makeup, and that's about it.
Isn't that the Yoker?
Can't be.
Metro 809, I believe.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Huh.
Received.
County 376.
376?
Can I get tow to my location 3036 up in Roxford Pearl Road for this blue buggy to be impounded?
10-4, it's on rotation. So you're supposed to contact them yourself.
Will do, thank you.
Been a unique night.
Roxford, no contact with any possible suspects. He may well have gone to ground somewhere in Roxford, or he has gone the aquatic route. Air 1, are you able to just flare the area where the buggy's seen in case he's gone to ground?
Great, Metro 809 priority traffic. I've had shots fired at 101 Innocence Boulevard.
Yeah, well, I guess that's not at them, so. They rear end us?
5-7, I can head that
Yeah.
way if nobody else is free.
Lima 1's free, but you may be closer. We're up on Elgin.
5-7, Lima 1, if you want to head that way.
Okay. What's it from? Oh, I guess you already called it. I'm not.
Shots fired. Innocent school party. 101. Shot that 101.
Yeah. For sure, poison.
One one direct. You see that truck?
80 firm, we have a white male wearing a black shirt, dark blue jeans, black cap. Looks like he's dumping something in the water. This is for your footage. We have been scanning with the FLIR. No subject in sight yet.
Lima 1 direct.
Oh, yeah.
5-7 challenging one.
Apologies. We'll yeah, we're gonna cover deputies down. Let's check it out.
720. Let me check the map. Hold on. They're right. They're at 101 off of Alta.
Metro 5-7, you can left channel hold. We got 110-15 for investigation.
Okay.
110-15, channel lifted 2303.
Yeah, if you make a couple of lefts, you'd be at where they are.
Yeah, we're gonna break from that black pickup, continue searching on the ground in Roxwood.
Alright.
Officers, what is this nonsense?
Are you just being detained right now while we figure out what's going on?
Okay. Well, I don't know what you're trying to. I'm just working on my auto shop, brother. Hey, tell that officer they can't go in there, though.
Why can't they go in there?
It's my property. As far as I'm concerned, if you don't have a warrant, you're not going in.
It needs to be inventoried since you're,
No, that's not how that works.
Is he not under arrest?
Not yet. He's just detained right now, investigating.
Exactly.
But because you are being detained, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney, and if you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided for you. And if you decide to answer questions now without an attorney present, you will still have the right to stop answering at any time until you talk to an attorney. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
Okay, with that being said, do you wish to continue talking to us?
Sure, I've done nothing wrong.
Alright, fair enough.
Metro 057.
057.
Right, do you mind if I pat you down? Would you like to make
Did any of the stolen vehicles from the dealership happen to be a white older model Chevy Corvette?
I'm not searching you right now, I'm just trying to see if you got any weapons on you, that's all.
Negative.
Like I said, you're just being detained, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. I thought I saw something in your hand, and I heard shots fired.
I will say, I have heard shots fired in the area, but it's not coming from me.
Okay, that's fine. That's all I'm trying to figure out right now. If we got nothing to go off, then you'll be free to go, okay?
Scavenger 709.
709.
You can show me 10-7-10-42. Have a good one. Thanks for dispatching.
I'm out 2306. Have a good night.
809, Lima 1 direct.
There's rating on.
Did you see him driving this vehicle?
Negative.
Registration suspended. So it's going to need towed anyway, so there's our PC to search.
10-4, do you have a name?
Registered to a Todd Price.
Oh yeah, he said that, him.
So, I mean, it had to get here somewhere. If you didn't get him to admit to driving it, then we've really got PC, but I mean, we're going to have to inventory for tow anyway, so...
Yeah, I could have sworn he had something in his hand when I rounded the corner.
Okay. Did you feel anything on him?
I had first invite.
057, were any of the stolen vehicles? I've got 2 vehicles in here with the plate Delta Tango Mike. Not sure if that's something, but they both have it, and I know sometimes the dealerships use the same plate.
Hi. Are you driving that blue vehicle up there ahead of us?
I own that vehicle, yes. Am I driving it currently? No.
Well, obviously you're not driving it right now. I'm asking if you drove it here.
370 direct.
At one point or another, maybe.
Are you currently available?
Okay.
10-4.
You start heading to 1026 at the
right now,
station
sir,
here. I got
regardless of everything else going on, that vehicle is going to be towed as the registration is suspended.
Roxwood 190, be advised, bridge is back open.
10-4. 057 Metro.
Oh, no fucking shit you're not driving right now.
Negative on the plate.
10-4.
Go to Air 1.
Air 1.
He says this is actually a display vehicle registered to him, and he hasn't been driving it, so he doesn't understand why we would need to tow it if he's not actually using it on the road.
Well, it can't be used, and it's blocking a business.
It's his business.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Can we confirm that?
Yeah, he said it, he's already adamantly said that we don't have permission to enter the premises, despite the fact that it is an open business.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, it's on display. It's I haven't seen it drive around, but...
No, me neither. If it's only on display, then I'm not worried about it.
Roxwood 190, just confirming that the buggy was towed.
Everything should be sorted out shortly, sir.
376-190 is in the process of going on the bed.
Okay.
Perfect, thanks.
Downtown Motors. It's the same advert. Alright, sir, let me get out the car real quick.
Alright, thank you.
Mind your head.
Yep. Just because I have a rocky history in my record doesn't mean that I can't change and turn my life around.
Exactly.
Did you hear any shots being fired in the area, sir?
I did, yes.
What direction?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Yeah,
You understand
sounds
when
like
there's shots fired and you're the only one in the area, why we might be questioning you, right?
Well, that seems like profiling.
No, it's not. When we hear shots fired, officer turns corner,
That vehicle's been taken by MS code for impound. I will be clear. So far.
I mean, I guess it still seems like profiling at me, but okay.
Well,
Well,
when
if anything,
there's something
you're
in someone's
open
hand, it's not.
business. You want to check and make sure you're safe and fair.
That is true. I am open for business.
Alright, so,
Now,
so
that's
do you
just
mind
theoretically, just saying, I mean, it wasn't me where the shot came from, but theoretically, if someone were to threaten my business, I would say...
I'll go head over to your right, across the street.
I mean, just a threat isn't a reason to shoot somebody, but you are perfectly, you know, it is legal to defend yourself for sure. But that's when your life is in immediate danger.
All right, I will take that on the record.
What are you thinking?
Body cameras on. I'll remember that.
I don't know.
Just in case anything were to miraculously
There was some kind of mask. I can't really tell.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just telling you what the law is, so you can.
This looks like they're wearing a mask.
You might have something does happen. They're welcome to, you know.
Possibly, I don't know.
Okay, sounds good.
Trying to get a.
057, do you mind stepping back real quick?
Oh yeah, sure. I don't want to get
Thank you.
tangled.
Alright, so there you go.
Whoever owns that charger, I suggest maybe you bring it to my shop so I can fix your hood.
Alright,
the one in the back.
as I said, the only reason I even ended up escalating it to that extent was just because I thought I saw something in your hand and the shots sounded like they came from here, but it could have bounced off the...
You did it, you know?
Yeah, I know.
It's like a cat mask.
The sound could have bounced off the buildings for all I know, so I just wanted to be safe more than anything. We've had a lot of officers shot at tonight, so I was a bit on edge.
Okay, well, I don't have any plans to shoot you.
Well, I appreciate that. Do you have any questions for us?
No.
Well, I left your phone and your wallet and stuff on your person, so honestly, you are free to go.
Perfect. All right, thank you, and have a safe night. Watch your back. I definitely don't want to.
Just interesting.
Before you guys head off, across the street is someone in a cat mask.
Yeah, they've been buzzing around on bikes. Not anything too crazy, but I pulled them over twice, telling them to keep it down and drive safe, and they've kind of still been driving odd. There's 3 of them. There's an owl mask and a fox mask as well.
You sure they've been buzzing around or they've been hissing around?
I assume it's nothing.
Flapping, buzzing, hissing, whatever.
Whatever noise foxes make.
Yes, it was nothing then.
Hideous screeching when they make it.
I was going to say, what does the fox say?
I'm leaving.
God, the fact that I got that joke.
Oh boy. Yeah, that guy knows. It was him.
Oh.
You wouldn't be that, if you were innocent of something, you wouldn't be so hard on people, you know?
We're all code 4 here, and we're all going back to the gentleman here didn't have any weapons on him.
It seemed like he was getting worked up over nothing. I mean, trying to explain that he was in the area, just trying to cross our T's, dot our I's, but
I mean, if it wasn't you, I'm not saying you have to turn over your business in your car and let's flip it upside down, but you'd be a little more forthcoming. He was.
Yeah.
He'd be like, "Oh, I heard those shots too. They came from the west." It'd be really easy. But
not to mention being a smart aleck, yeah.
Instead, he's wanting to sit there and play First Amendment expert.
I asked him. I asked him like you had wondered if he was driving that vehicle, and he pulls out, "Oh, I wasn't. No, I'm not driving it current. I'm not driving it right now." I don't know if he's trying to be a smart aleck, like saying literally not right now, but I don't know. Maybe I misunderstood, but I was like, okay, guess that's how it's gonna be.
You'll be driving it later when we pull you over for being in a suspended registration car.
190, you good, or do you want me to assist? You still up here?
If you want to just stick around the area, I'm 10-4 right now, but...
Copy, I'll be at the rock.
Well, Boy, I thought we had him until I found out it was his business. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
I was trying to think, well, maybe it's hanging out too far into the alleyway or something, because you can't move it legally, so. Yeah, he got us on that. See this hotel, the tall hotel to our right, the Templin Hotel?
Yeah.
That look familiar to you?
Maybe. Excuse me?
Roxwood one, mate. Driver's got no active license. Can I get that other unit out here? I think it was 376.
376 is going to be at 310 Toulouse Avenue.
Come in, Ralph. County 376, I'll be out with you.
Maybe we want to copy your truck.
Hello there. Officer Fleetwood, Officer Taylor with the Los Santos Police Department. Reason for the stop is 68 and a 35. What's your license registration, please? All right. Thank you very much. I'll be right back with you. Alright, Tuna, there's your license information back. Any reason for the speed today?
Provide me the CAD number of this incident, please.
The speed limit through here is 35. You were going 68. We'll go ahead and leave it as a verbal warning this time, but appreciate it if you keep your speeds reasonable here through the city, all right?
Other unit calling.
Okay.
County 904.
Love free to go.
Signal 43 Lima.
Okay. I'm just okay, that's how it's gonna be. I guess we just don't exist. If you want, sure.
They keep going straight.
As far as I saw. Some motorcycles in my, I'm cautiously optimistic. Yeah. Oh.
Got a speed on it?
I got 62 at a 30.
How recently? Just now?
Just now. Well, actually, I got 69 at a 30.
I just let him go for 68 and a 35. If you see him, let's pull him inside him.
Which one is it? Is it the cat mask or?
Yeah, Tuna Whiskers.
Ah, yeah. I've talked to them twice now as well, just to chill out. But
are they nonverbal?
At least one of them sounds.
Yep, that's a cat.
Alright, this one seemed nonverbal or unwilling to talk, so...
Yeah,
they pulled off on us before we could even tell them they were free to go, but not to the point of needing to, pursue them, so... But then they flipped around and sped right past us after I told them to keep it slow, so... I'm gonna side them next time.
Show me 1042.
Yeah, sounds good. I've been seeing them buzz around here, especially over there by like 101 and other places. I'm not sure exactly why they're doing that.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go. Traffic's really piling up here.
Good night.
Alright, see ya.
Have a good one.
Away.
451, this is it.
That's gonna be a 31.
057, got a 31 with a motorcycle going north Power Street, 200.
Maybe one to be secondary. Tuning low power. Low power street 399. And be going to a little parking garage here, 398 Power Street, coming out on Elgin, 398 southbound Elgin.
Let 570 know they can have it back if they want. Just trying to keep with them.
We're going to be making a left turn onto Vespucci 206 570. If you come up here if you want primary back, you can. I made a right turn Strawberry 206 and past LTD at 139. Lower speeds here is making a U-turn here at 140 Strawberry to northbound Strawberry now. We'll be making a left turn onto Adams Apple at 206 over here by the Ammunition now, making a right turn onto Elgin, northbound Elgin 206. Left turn Vespucci. Okay, we can pass and we're safe. We're tuning Vespucci 391. Right turn Alta. We're at 1020. We can tune it pause. Turning around here at Alta. You can pass 57 whenever you can, but we can take call. We're at Vespucci 392. Left turn Power Street. We're going to be Upper Power 399 northbound by the Union Depository. Left turn San Andreas 395. 389 San Andreas, making a right turn on be in a San Andreas Avenue. Parking garage here at 381 now. San Andreas. Gonna be inside this parking garage here, going the upper spots now of it. 381.
I'm just going to stage if they lose him. Sorry, I should have said something.
Going back down, and the units coming up, we're going back down.
Yep, we got him here. Gonna be coming back out on the San Andreas at 381. Left turn on the San Andreas.
That was dumb.
Continuing on Ginger Street, southbound Ginger, by 371.
There wasn't the overhead, we're going to call out here.
Hey.
Alright, take the right hand turn, we're on the bend there by the houses at 354, going by the canal houses here.
Did not see that coming.
Units, you have the stop there?
Copy. Got one challenging, but they're trying to back up the bike. He's fleeing.
And he's going to be coming back out the way he came in. Slowly making his way around. And yeah, he's going to be continuing back northbound again. And he's went straight here, and he's continuing at the fork there. He's, nope, you haven't seen the left of the fork. Trying to use the call out, we're trying to turn back around here.
Left turn onto Vespucci, 358, past the little shrine here, and towards the Vespucci station here. We're making a left turn onto, this is Vespucci Boulevard still, by the canals, 334, and towards the beach.
Sorry, everyone's got eyes again, sorry about that, guys. Get a right hand turn now, continuing on to, I believe, this Millen Avenue, and continuing to westbound this time. Take a left hand turn for the parking lot for the pier at 623, 610. Stopping at the stairway. He's going up the steps here. He's up on the boardwalk now.
Can I just be advised? I got a secondary 31, northbound 13.
He took the right around the bend, guys, around the buildings there. He's jumping over the wall now. He's going back right. He's come back out where he came from, guys. Come back out to the boardwalk. Nope. Somebody's on the roof. He's getting on the roof. On the roof of the PD station right there.
Secondary 31, still northbound 13, coming to Braddock Pass.
Show me your hands!
Sam's RLP looks like he's playing for now.
I want you to come down, keep your hands where we can see them.
Secondary 31, continuing past Braddock Pass. It's a black older style Mustang. High rates of speed. Coming to,
what do you mean,
coming to Polito.